Good morning, everyone. Good morning, guys. How you doing? Sorry, I was having some lighting issues. Um, what's up? Yeah, another day. I had to do some morning things, but I saw you all in here waiting, and I figured I'd put the chart up. Press the button so I can quit my job. Well, we've hit the button previously, and it hasn't done much. Maybe what it is, it's an at the money offering button. It's just mislabeled. Why am I right ear? Something is poking out of the background? What the fuck? I think that's just the reflection on my headset. Button manipulation. Thanks, Tunes. Oh, fucking nothing going on in the pre-market today again. It's super flat, crazy low vol. I think the lowest volume I've ever seen. Is it my curtain? I don't see anything. No. Oh. I think I know what it is. Yeah, it's my curtain. Fucking pain in my ass. All right. Is that fixed? Yeah. All right. She has no idea what view up means. Here's my 8 paragraph essay on T plus 69 and why this Friday will be MOASS. Maybe not this Friday. Did you hear about 005? No, what about 005 now? Is it different? Is it the same? Is it active? Is it being enforced? Do we actually have any information on this fucking regulation? Tell me, Jeff Olson, because I need to know. Yeah, the pre-market volume is abysmal. That was the joke. Oh, I see. Don't feel bad. Things we already know. RC's bricks. Yep. 47 DTCC rules, none of them being enforced. Ken Griffin's got 99 problems, but self-regulating organizations aren't one. Making myself happy this morning. Is it true that you live with Elon Musk, Michael Burry, and Ryan Cohen? Sure. That screaming you guys hear in the background is just Burry when he's throwing his fits. He doesn't want to charter his yacht. He wants to be able to charter it to others. In the DD channel and the Billionaire Country Club Discord. Hey, Armin von VWAP. Happy Canada Day, dude. Canada not getting the best PR lately. Short Canada. His diaper gets changed more frequently. Musk or Burry. Elon just poops in the corner. He's afraid of the toilet. Happy Canada Day, Blitz. The morning dip? Have they borrowed anything yet? They borrowed some like real early this morning, but then some got returned. Let me take a look. Nah, still 400K to borrow. At 9. Made it early with the down bit, and you're already up 4 before me. Ah, Vecna. Thanks. Thanks for the support. Well, at least effective today, college athletes can start to get paid for their brand. I wish I could get back pay. Huh. Maybe the point all along was that like college athletes shouldn't be famous because they're in college. I guess it's better than them getting exploited by their universities and the NAACP though. Is it NAA? What's the national NCAA? And what's that organization called? It's like National College Athletics. What does that stand for? Administration? How else did the NCAA make their money? They shouldn't be making money on the backs of students, right? I don't know. I feel like maybe they should be like a non-profit or something and make their money off rich people's donations, like other nonprofits. So do we just play Tragically Hip all day? I don't know. Sure. Association. I see. Nordic curling. I like your information. I just don't like your negative millennial attitude. You seem to like to talk down to your viewers, then beg for it. I don't talk down to anybody. Only people that are assholes like you, Vecna. People that are just big old dickles. Stop hype hindering. No. You just don't like your bias not getting confirmed. Say hello to my wife. She's jealous of you. Hello, Dark Pearl VWAP OTC OTM Fibonacci guy's wife. Yeah, I think that's what we're dealing with. Why don't you go print out a hardcover copy of Adobit's House of Cards? You can sleep with it under your pillow. Oh, my hype is being hindered. All right, you guys are just making it weird. I'm drinking my espresso today instead of my normal cold brew, and now I feel things. Oh, you're gonna feel a few more things. This is the way. I thoroughly enjoyed your streams and learned a bunch, but how great would it be if this was your last stream? Kind of awesome, right? This House of Cards posts were super fucking cringy. Everyone thought so. No one said anything. That's the problem. Sanders. Every once in a while, I'll get a message from someone who's like, "Why are you so mean to the mods? You should respect them. You should be nice to the mods, and you bash other YouTubers, and they're good people." So they're not fucking Britney Spears. I don't care about them. Also, free Britney. I just read an article about this morning when I was on the toilet. That's sad. Oh no, he begged me for a donation apparently. Time for my daily confirmation bias from TTM Squeeze, pretty please. Oh, we've got some fiery boys on TTM right now. Let me pull up some fun charts for you guys. While we're still in the pre-market. So we've got a nice BBKC fire signal. And oh, that's the wrong one. Go away. All right, where is that? Boop. So got Bollinger. So on the 4-hour, the Bollinger Bands have dipped into the Keltners. Pretty tightly. So like this is a pretty big collapse of the Bollinger Bands. This might be the biggest one we've seen for a while. This generally indicates like a large outward push when this breaks, which, you know, as in the cup and handle, we are absolutely expecting. This gives you maybe a little better visualization of where we are on the cup and handle as well, because we get a few extra candlesticks, but it looks like we're coming up with the curve. And then right here, we have 3 pretty solid fire signals on TTM. So everything's looking good, super bullish, ready for another day of going sideways. TTM, it just tracks BBKC in kind of a different way. I think between the pickle drawings and the other nonsense that goes on here, $5 to buy a mirror and have a hard look at your condescending millennial attitude, panhandling, mod abusing self. Thanks, Vic. I'm sorry if my respect is earned instead of just given freely. So Louise ticker pump and dumps, or theoretically Wall Street dumping into a calm little stock, FOMO hitting, and then Wall Street turning their money out, leaving bag holders. You mean the liquidity test yesterday? More, give me more on that, Jonathan. I think it was halted. Pre-market should have started at 4, right? 4 a.m. market time. Or looks like when the German market's open. Shill game strong this morning. Bullish. No, Vecna's always in here every day. Like, I drop my daily downvote. No one gives a fuck, Vecna. Just drop your downvote and leave. Go watch Matt Kors have sexual intercourse with webbed-footed blue mallards or whatever. I don't know any duck species. Blue-footed bandies. Everybody loves a villain. I wouldn't call myself a villain. Anti-hero? I'll take that. What I want to know. Who cares? Who cares who's the moderators over there? Yeah, I've never abused any of the mods. Do we conclude that Pickle's real name was D'Angelo? People keep asking. I will. What's up, Moonwind? Yeah, that insult petered out, I know. Haha, what's up, guys? Duck Gang. Got a rig target? I need to look at this morning. Uh, I mean, I'm. It looks like it might be failing that test again. I might, I might get out soon. Although it could break out. I feel like it should. Hard to say. Let's see how it plays out today. If there's a rejection, though, at the trend line, I would get out. You can get back in later if it bounces on the lower resistance. Up to you, though. Not financial advice. Baptiste. Let's sure abuse. F1 or NASCAR? Neither. I don't even want to drive my own car, let alone watch other people drive theirs. This week you seem more lively. Did your cook guy hook you up? Where you at, Girk's cook guy? So we start breaking up on this handle. We'll start moving up faster than your graph shows. Like once we get above 240, it's possible. Yeah. So a breakout sooner is possible. poll vote price prediction? It's too early for we only do the closing price predictions. This morning's poll needs to be completely irrelevant. My name, Tony. If you theoretically held any GG all day yesterday, ooh, that went up. It might have some room. I don't know. What's it looking like in the pre-market? Not great. Yeah. I might. Fuck, you already lost like $3. It's like all the gains. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. I might get out. Like, there's a chance it could run, but it's looking. It's not looking great in the pre-market. Like, it could gap fill back to here, like at 19. I'd watch it very closely, like the first 15 minutes, if I theoretically own some, which I do not. This price in the pool should be higher than any strike call you can buy. Enough of this reasonable stuff. Apparently, 2 bricks to the center of a hedge fund. I need to think of a better poll, but it has to come organically. 7K volume. Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking ridiculous. What's up with the barcode looking candles? They're just high volatility. So, like, a wide bid ask spread generally. If everyone could hit that like button, it's a huge help before market opens. It means that I might show up on the first, like, page 5 on my subscribers YouTube feed. Maybe why Atos keeps gapping down is that gap theory in action. Could be. I don't know why it keeps gapping down. It's like a biotech company. There was like a play on it earlier this week, but I don't know if it's still got anything going on. It looks like it kind of peaked. Like right there on the 25th. And then it's been it could just be consolidating. I'd worry about it if it dropped below 6. Ding ding. Ah, yes, the morning shenanigans. Maybe I should claim I'm a data scientist, but I'm not. Short the open. Spy doing a bull thing. You know, I respect the spy's ability to just never give up. Looks like we're gonna have to find some other things to talk about today, huh? Well, not necessarily. Today could still be kind of interesting. The spy can never die. It has become immortal. Hey, Zakir, we're above 210, okay? Could be 210 all day. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be 209. Do you currently have any July calls? I want to get some, but I'm debating on buying today. I don't. I currently don't have any. Might be early. It might not be. I should just be trading the spy. I'd be making money every day, which would be cool. But it's okay. I like GameStop. I like to watch it, see what it's doing. I'm gonna retitle the stream to GameStop Sleep Stream. We can watch our stock sleep. Where you guys? Whopping 76K volume. Yeti Eddie, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, if you guys haven't gotten a chance, the Dillionaire stream link for the hot tub stream, the Dillionaire and Long Johnson's, the hot tub stream link is up in the community page. Don't forget to set a reminder. We should short the clock markets. Review stupid almost a trillion. Wasn't it almost a trillion yesterday though? I thought that whole thing got debunked. In the sense that like it basically doesn't have anything to do with GameStop, but it might like a little bit. Rig about to test 5. Dope. Let me pull up my other brokerage actually. I have to do a grid. Just for a sec, guys. It's 100,000 sell wall at 5 though. I'm up 9%. Hmm. If this candle fails, I'm gonna hop out of my position for now. Oh, nope, still looking good. Hmm. The DD hat. Not ready yet. It's gonna be a little while. Everyone needs to calm down. Dude, Jimmy coming back up. Volume picked up right there. A little bit. 3,000, 7,000. Huh. Still under its original channel. Mega Mole. It's really, really got to run to get back in. Name changes incoming. That's cool. Don't believe something is debunked because someone posts some DD. In my eyes, the whole DD was sus. I don't think it was debunked because someone posted some DD, right? I thought it was debunked because the whole idea that like GameStop is the only thing going on in the market and like the reverse repo is entirely about it, I think is silly. Let's have a look here. I figure I've bugged you enough. Thanks to the stream, TA, and answering my questions on Discord. Reddit. Absolutely, dude. Thank you so much for the membership, man. I appreciate the support. What is going on with these? I need to like. Oh, this is because my camera's in a different spot now. God damn it. Secure GD, FTD related. SI guy mentioned something in SS that had me wondering. I'm not gonna like weigh in on what it's about just yet because I don't want to lead to any false expectations. For the spy, if we're just getting into options trading, no. It's breaking 5. Dude, I'm up a shitload on these options. Is this MOASS? Not really. Okay, I'm out. That triggered my stop, so I'm happy. If you guys are still in on that, it could still fight back, but I got my stop got triggered. back to GameStop. So, Jesus, it's still running. What the fuck? Gapped up and it's going up more? Oh, this is gonna go through the roof. No options. Orders, buy. So this isn't a chase per se. But it kind of is. Mm, 4K FTD on 614. Yeah. How boofed would I be? Some 716, 800 calls at 7. Ouch. I mean, you've already lost most of the money in them, right? Free money. Look at that. I've made $40 in like 24 seconds. I'm gonna modify. Let's back that off to 5%. Cool. How much did I just make? I'm up $50 right now. Oh. Ooh, I wonder if I should pull my stop loss. Yeah, halted. Oh, here's a halt. Guys, look, a halt. Welcome to the halt club. Suspended. Better fucking not be. You just earned one New York City salad. It looks like Mirren's gonna rip. I don't have a lot in this account though, so I don't want to dump it all. Wait, do I have options money yet? God damn it. GME is actually not looking bad. It's like crossed up above VWAP. I remember when Jimmy used to do stuff like that. Why are we watching Mirren? Because I own some of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my no, I'm not. Let's see. 5%. So if it drops 80 cents, yeah, I'm safe. So while Gmail volume has died off so much. No, just consolidating. Luca. We had a lot of big moves both up and down over the last like month. So it's not unreasonable for there to be like a consolidation period. It looks like bullish consolidation. So that's a plus. Uh Technical indicators indicate a move to the upside shortly. So no, I'm not a majority share. I have 25 shares. That's all I bought. How much are broker fees when you trade? On WeBull? Really low. They have some options fees, but they're not bad at all. What math did I do in my head to set my well, I expanded my stop limit a little bit. So I was just calculating again. So I bought in at like 15 uh or 1480 something. Let me look. Let me see what my buy was filled at. I bought it with a market order, so uh oh, oops. Oh, did it fill? God damn it. Oh well. Looks like I'm out. That's gonna keep running too. It pisses me off. Stupid red candle. I knew I should have pulled it. Ryan Code said brick by brick last night. I'm assuming a slow growth. He's just talking about like he's growing the company. Why is Mirren running? Because it has a 10 million float and it's been super active lately. Never league extreme lesson learned. What ticker was that running? Mirren. MRIN. Mirren halted again. God damn it. That pisses me off. I knew it was going to keep running too. There was a difference, right? Like this is running back up to its previous resistance, right? So this is just like a confirmed uptrend. And the volume traded like when I got in high was already above like this previous bull flag. And so that's why I jumped in on it. So it's not really chasing at that point. Because you've confirmed the uptrend, right? And you're buying technically cheaper than the previous day's entry. Thoughts on Burry recently saying meme stock will probably crash soon. I don't know. I don't know if he considers GME a meme stock. So it's hard to say. I don't try to decipher the tweets of the insane, no matter how often they're right. It's already, but why is I have no idea why Mirren's running. It's got a super low float. It's probably getting short squeezed. Check this out on halts and how stop losses can be detrimental. I mean, I set it far enough back that like if it hit, I was fine with it. Who's Michael Burry? He's a trader. Does Mirren have any info? No news. Nothing. Just get rid of that. For those of you still in on it, good luck. Michael Burry's Gherkin's dad. Michael Burry's a trader. I didn't say he's a trader. I said he's a trader. The D. He runs a hedge fund. Where did you set that stop limit? Like plus some. It was a trailing stop loss. I set it slightly above my already 10% profits. The risk was high, like $400 to make 50. That's kind of I wasn't gonna play like fast and loose with my risk on that. Yeah, I mean 10 million float, like that stock can drop just as fast as it goes up. Well, twice as fast as it goes up, right? So like it's very risky, that play. CPOP. CPOP looks a little bullish today. It did well yesterday, right? Like killed it. I don't like IPOs. I know people were asking me about this yesterday back when it was down at like much cheaper. Or like at 30. I might run some more. I don't know. I don't really know what they're worth. Aren't they like an NFT thing or something? Oof. These are shorts. Big shortings on GME right now. Keep mirroring on the screen for infotainment purposes. Do you think all the stocks we see running nowadays is somewhat related to us? Smaller shitty plays before the big one? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Day trading's all about discipline. Like, I knew it would probably keep running. It still looked very bullish, right? But I wasn't gonna sacrifice the profits I'd already made on a potential drop, right? Halts can be dangerous, like when you're day trading a stock like that, because like it can unhalt and just drop 10%. Stop shorting my stock. Oh, someone just told me to look at them. I look good, so I bought some. It's all over Wall Street bets, though. They've been doing mirroring things for a little, like a week now. I'm very happy I've made a free dinner. Sold mirroring at 1936. Almost got the high score. I remember that, Trey. I think you mentioned it. Truly, they might try and bankrupt themselves. The other sucks. So the Fed bails out GameStop and Citadel doesn't pay up. I think Kenny's too proud to concede defeat. I don't know. Too proud to concede defeat, maybe, but there's margin calls, right? Like he can't get out of that aspect of it. Like the Fed's not gonna save Citadel. They're not that big. They only manage like $380 billion like assets. They're the biggest like high frequency trading firm, but they're not like it's like Goldman Sachs or something, right? So what's with the test yesterday? That was weird. I don't know. They're testing for liquidity. They're trying to see how much they can move the stock, or if they cover how much the stock is going to run up. The ratio looked like it was about 4-1 now, long to short, which is fucking nuts. About 40,000 shares, I think, jumped the price $4, sold 160,000 to bring it back down to mean. So announcements before July 14th. I don't know. Maybe. They bail them out. No, unlikely. Other hedge funds just want to gobble up their assets. You think Hut can run to its previous $5 high? Which one was this? Hut 8 Mining? Fuck, man. Mining companies, like, I know I was in on Rig, but mining companies can be pretty risky. It looks bullish today, but this could break down. This is not, like, this isn't super strong, this test. This might break down to back to VWAP. I guess if VWAP is like a safe risk level, or you're in really cheap, then like you could maybe wait for a bounce. But this looks like a decent rejection. Also, the volume is awful. It's like 1.21 million traded with 120 million float. Well, it looks like we might have a bounce at 210. 300K volume on GME. And I'm calling the other one awful volume. Wait, what was 4-to-1? Buy to, like, long to short ratio. Like, as far as effect on price. Tropical Thunder Splash. Short GME fast enough to overload the system and wrap around to an octillion dollars a share. No. Awesome, Tyler. If we assume people don't diamond hand with that ratio would increase the faster the price went up. I don't think we're gonna hit 1 million until afternoon. It's possible. I might want to get out of this. I don't know. I'm gonna hold this option for a few more hours that I have. Stop loss got triggered. Literally, our winner got a chicken dinner. Awesome. I'm glad you guys made some money. Again, be super warned. Like, don't just follow my plays. I know what I'm doing. The chances that you also do are slimmer. Like, there was a lot of risk in that play. That was a very high risk, low reward scenario. And so, like, that's why I played it within, like, very strict parameters. Make sure, you know, if you are in a play like that, that you also stay disciplined. I know the money looks fun, but I'd rather make 80 bucks than lose 400, right? Actually, I only think I made like 52, but got out of Mirren for exactly one more share of GME. Nice. FOMO Gherk is funny. I just thought FOMO. That was in fact a confirmed breakout. I'm gonna sue. Sue for what? Just because you copy what I do doesn't mean I'm responsible for it. What do you think SPY will peak at? Who the fuck knows? Elliott Wave guy's wrong now. Ha. Fuck him. Let's see. The test of the resistance today is at 431.56. Oh man, I gotta reset WeBull. It's being buggy. You turn your screen upside down. We are going up. Most of us are slimmer than you. Good for you. Such Mirren. Now, if it's truly short squeezing, the opportunity to watch the flag at the top. Yeah, I mean, I guess if it is short squeezing, it's valuable information. So this would be this is a peak. For those of you guys that have read the exit DD. Although it may be like a little further out here, but hold on. So this isn't a bull flag, right? Because of this drop. Oh god. Hold on. I'm gonna have some fucking issues here with Epic Pen now. There is a peak here. And so during MOASS or something like that, you'd have your VWAP is here, right? You'd probably have your stop loss set below this, right? See how this is the low? So you probably set your stop loss like here. Or not your stop loss, but your stop, and then your limit like below that. So that way, if it fails, your stop triggers, and then your limit will sell, right? But if it doesn't, if it continues up, which this I suspect this will, then your order doesn't fill at all, and you can just wait for a higher price point before making that exit. Oh, sorry. Got it. Can you see it now? There we go. That's because I reset WeBull, but there you go. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, so you have your stop. Like, I'll redraw it so you guys can see it. So this would be the low, right, on this. And so you would have your stop like below this wick, right? And then you would have your limit below that. And that way, if it falls through the bottom of the pennant, your stop will trigger, and then your limit will sell in this range, right? But if it doesn't, like if it continues upward like this is, then you don't sell any of your shares, right? You just move up to the next peak. It is, I think. Was it not? Let me see. Oh, it isn't. Weird. There. Huh. Why did it do that? Why does it like turn? GameStop also looking kind of nice right now, especially if it can push up through that resistance. So everyone got that? No questions there? Can you show us on WeBull what it looks like to set that? Yeah, so you would right click your stock, go to close position, and then you would select stop limit. And then your stop is at like 1670, and then your limit would be at like 1580 on this stock, right? And then like you would just click set order. So stop limit. I have one question. What? Dan Matthews? Haven't seen this. Should definitely go read and watch the Exit DD. Yeah, absolutely. So if you don't have limit orders, what you can do is you can sell. This might break down now. You can like market order on an uptick. Like if you can get like a confirmed, like if you only have market orders, I wouldn't recommend this for any other reason. So education installation. We know that you do that for us. Thank you so much, KL. I appreciate that. Um, so if you have no access whatsoever to market or limit orders, which I know is the case for some of you, you can attempt. And while I don't really love this, you can attempt to sell on a confirmed like uptick, like a lower volatility candle moving to the upside. But always remember, you know, portion your position. The limit price is based on what? Whatever you want to set your limit at. So depending on how erratically you think the stock is moving, tick by tick. So like this still wouldn't have filled that stop yet, right? God. I hate Epic Pen so much. Shorts on Epic Pen, guys. So like, cause our stop was here, right? I set the limit here, which is actually the base of this previous candle. You can do that. Like, so this is the candle your pennant's drawn from, right? This is the peak. So supporting, peak, and then you can set your limit at the previous candle, because if it falls below that, right, it usually means it's reverting. So it'll revert to like a lower level, and then your limit would sell in that range instead of selling down here. No, we didn't get rejected on VWAP. This actually looks bullish. This is good. This failed, and then it's pushing through. That's very good sign. Clip this? Sure. I'm just gonna clip it and make it public. Cause I never get a chance to like edit them and actually upload them. I have like 30 clips that I need to. Nino, thank you so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so so this immediately like turned around. Now this isn't like a bull flag, right? This is just like a bullish transition. So what's happened sometimes is like the buy pressure dies off a little bit. And you'll just get like a couple candles of consolidation, and then buy pressure will pick back up again. Like upon failing the resistance. And that's what we saw happen here. But that's not like the formation that formed that isn't like a bull flag. It's just kind of like a bull trend, like a bullish trend. Huh. Jimmy doing a little run. I like this. Need an editor? I'd be happy to help out. Absolutely, man. Contact me. Somebody was supposed to make me like a cool video animation, but no one ever did. I don't know how to do any of these things. So I rely on you guys to want to work for me for free. Yeah, DM me on Discord if you can, dude. I had another guy that was gonna teach me how to do it, and I haven't had time to do that either. It seems like a cool skill set to have. I just don't. Is this what we have to do? We have to tantalize GME with other stocks? It takes a strong pickle to admit he doesn't know how to do things. I mean, I guess. More specific. Oh, awesome, Hella. Thank you so much. They don't want to be responsible for MOASS. It's possible, yeah. Or there's like a fear of like triggering something too big, right? That seems to be the sentiment I've heard from people who I like I didn't talk to them directly about it, but like people who I know, the sentiment seems to be mostly that like they're just playing like tight and safe with their money right now. Like they're like bullish people behaving very conservatively. There's a lot of other like fear in the market, I think. Like I have a friend of mine who keeps posting on his on his feed that like weird shit like about like Venezuela and Peru's like lost decade, and not really saying anything but just posting that. And he's never struck, I went to school with him, and he's never struck me as the type that bought into conspiracy theories or anything like that. So yeah, I think there's definitely a bit of that. And he works at like a top 5 firm. I mean, not, yeah, but it's not like a friend giving me fucking inside info. It's just like a sentiment shift I've noticed among people that are in that industry. Hey, it's Pixel going into rehab. Weird. Looks like Mirren's gonna go up, retest 20. Yeah, some momentum coming in on that. CPOP resumed again, breaking down. Yeah, I don't like IPOs. They're risky as hell. Eventually the buyers will just sell. Like if the price breaks down, then like the initial investors, the people that were in before the IPO, they'll get out and then leave whoever bought the IPO bag holding. Do you use Bollinger Bands or Fib for TA? What are your go-to indicators? I've used Fib retracement in the past. I don't like it. I'm not gonna lie to you that my go-to indicators are VWAP and volume. And then I mostly play like breakouts. I use technical analysis. I try to avoid using candlestick reading because I think it's mostly bullshit. Um, I don't particularly like Elliott waves. I know how to use them, but I don't. They're not my favorite. Yeah, Jimmy's looking very bullish, actually. I should I should update. Hold on. I just need to get a screenshot real quick here, and then I'll open Mirren back up so you guys can have an eyeball on that if you want it. It still hasn't failed that stop, see? Because this is actually the point at which sentiment is the lowest. It just failed that test at 20, right? And so this is when bearish sentiment is highest and bullish sentiment is lowest. Right? And then as it recovers, bearish sentiment will kind of drop off. This is more of a market psychology thing, but that's why I used this candle wick to draw that stop line, because like this is probably when people want to sell the most. The people in here are kind of waiting for a turnaround for the most part. Like this second fail, we might see a little bit more, but it's probably gonna come back up, or it may come down and bounce. But at best, it would probably just test 20 again. It looks like it's losing some of its momentum. Let me edit. So we're gonna go to another peak, or will it go down? I read your GD. I know how to draw a triangle and wedge. Well, I already did that, Muhammad. I clipped it. It's in the thing. So you're saying that we should buy TBT and SPXS, or TTT. I like TTT, but yeah, it's possible. I mean, I'm hedging. So I'm a day trader, so all of my money is capital, right? I'm very liquid as opposed to being very asset heavy. And so like for me to hedge, I have to hedge my cash. And so like I play triple like inverse ETFs like that because I'm hedging my cash. And so I'm hedging like I think at 1 to 2% a week. And then hopefully, having a capital increase of a greater value than that every week leading into whatever happens. But yeah, so I'm playing these like monthlies on SPXS, and I have some TTTs, and I'm just like kind of holding those. If inflation sets in and something does happen that devalues my capital, that way I'm covered. Look on how GME then bounce off the handle line on the 1-day chart. Did the low on GME then bounce? It might have. Let's take a look at our cup and handle. No, I don't want notifications. I wonder what time frame I can go out to for us to get a nice view of that. Maybe 15-minute? 1 minute? If we look at it on the 4-hour, we're kind of close to a bounce. So let's see. It's hard to say because like this candle's not complete yet, but let me pull that up for you guys. So he's referring to like right here. If we zoom in a little bit, we can see that our low for today did kind of bounce on that lower cup trend. And so our potential high for today is like oh man, Epic Pen's in the way again. Our potential high for today is at 232. But yeah, it looks like we bounced pretty well right off the bottom of the cup and handle, which is good, right? Like we didn't even revert out to that trend line or hit, which I mean, this cup and handle is like unbelievably perfect. I've seen ones in textbooks that are sloppier than this. Believe I wouldn't be using it otherwise. Jamie G up to his shenanigans again. Mirren about to rip. Get your shares now. It's not looking super strong. If I see it cross VWAP, then yeah, there could be room for another play. This has now become a bull flag, by the way, for those of you that don't know. So GME returning to VWAP. Sorry, hold on. Let me switch back to. There we go. So this has become a bull flag. So it'd be looking for like a bounce here to the upside. Otherwise, it's probably going to break down. This doesn't look great. So, still in trading view. Ryan Riley, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaire Country Club on the Discord, let me know, and I just DM me on Discord, and I'll get you the information you need to get into that channel. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Ooh, it's bouncing. Maybe. It's not a confirmed bounce, but it looks like it might be bouncing. Jimmy Bull Trap? No, not really. I think just consolidation after that run up. That run up was on really low volume, right? Like we're still only at 700,000 volume for the day. Huh. Calm down, Jamie. Dear Lord. You're all jacked up. And I like the sentiment, but interesting. This could just be a support here at 1585. Jimmy, back to VWAP. Nice. Would your volume for the day include pre-market? Yeah. Pre-market was disgustingly low. What's the end game with the cup and handle? Do we strictly the bullish, like the breakout period, like we're moving into it, right? But we're not there yet. Yeah. Left is like 80% retail. Probably. Are these just more liquidity test kind of things? This doesn't look the same though. Yeah, Miran's got like a high amount of short interest. Well, that was before they announced the at the money offering multi-blues. I remember when you said it. First thing he's paid $300 to the pickle to learn all about VWAP. This is very odd. All right, so consolidation. Oh, is that the bounce? Harry C, thank you so much for the donation, dude. What do you mean by that in the context of this stock? I mean that they're testing how much like capital, investing capital into the stock moves the price of the stock. That's what I think happened yesterday. So that was the bounce. It confirmed. So I bought some more. Set my stop. Stop limit. Stop at 1575. Limit 15. When do we get a Jamie G ban? Mira, not the new super stonk to the moon. I'm just making some money. Calm your tits, Jamie. When do we get a Jamie G ban? 7 months and 3 weeks. This is now my eighth month holding GME. Never thought I'd find a bona fide antagonist on a YouTube streaming channel. Mr. Moneybags here making some money. I've made $5. Let's not. My total profit on Mirren currently at $57. After 15 months, I've become God of Hodl. Well, there's nothing to watch. GME's fucking broke down. It's consolidating under VWAP. I don't know what the fuck you want, Jamie. I'm gonna time you out until you calm down. Mira Nat tomorrow. No, we're still using VWAP. Jimmy might come back up. It's interesting. Are they tracking a bit? Or is it just me? Sell Mira, and then for the rest of the stream, do an analysis on how you made profit. Full rundown. Listen, this is my actual job, right? Like, sometimes I have to do it, right? So I'm looking at this resistance now. Is it too early to tempt me with making a pull? Yeah, I want to make a pull. Uh-oh. I didn't sell it. I bought more. I bought more right here. It was below. So I didn't want to get a wash sale. So I had to buy in below what I sold at before. Okay, so little resistance there. 17. So little. %. Stop. Stop limit is going to be here at 1635. So I'm setting a stop limit at 1635 here. Limit price 1625. And lock in those profits on that. And so, see, there's my stop limit right there on the chart. If it fills, like if the price drops below my stop, which is at 1635, then my order will fill. If it doesn't and continues upward, then I can follow the trend. So I'm looking for it to break below there. I think it's going to continue upward, but it is fighting a little bit of resistance. If you sell for a gain, there's no wash sale. I believe wash sales only occur when you buy back in after taking a loss. But if I buy at a higher price than I sold, then I would have a loss for the day, right? Also, this is useful information for. I mean, this stock's currently pretty high volatility, so this is pretty useful information for one day on GME. It's trolling for attention, possibly. Vocal minority on people being annoyed with you day trading. Normal VWAP or VWAP? It's just VWAP 14. There's nothing special about it. So I think if we're going to break this resistance, we're going to break it like here. Oh. See, that's the annoying thing about using Epic Pen on this is that, like, when the chart moves, my lines move. Okay, yeah, it's breaking through. Don't anybody say cup and handle, please. I'm encouraging people to do exactly. Why would you encourage people to take high risk day trading plays that a professional is doing, Jamie? Now you're untimed out, but this channel is in no way an endorsement of people following my trades. This could be a teaching moment. If you want to take risk, God damn you. He's just being a goddamn troll. I'm going to ignore him. Yeah, Jamie, where's your membership with all your mirroring gains? I wouldn't even be doing this if I didn't think there wasn't something to learn here. I would just do it on my other account where you guys couldn't see it. It's very clearly a Wall Street Bets user. How much fucking Mirren do you own? I think Jamie, partially he's excited because he's been going on about this stock for weeks, and I finally bought some. Um, and he probably owns a shitload of it. Well, we're watching GameStop too, so it's not like I've stopped watching GameStop. GameStop is reversing its trend on no volume. Okay, and so now I'm going to go in here and I'm going to edit this, modify. All right, so it broke down. Sold. $20 profit. So you guys saw how that worked? It hit the stop. The limit triggered and sold. That was it. That was the whole thing. You would so Poker Dragon, if you have a broker that doesn't offer stop limits, this can bounce by the way, but hit my risk. So I made 15.8. So I made like, I don't know, 50 cents a share or something. It's pretty good. It's a Jamie G pump and dump. Okay, so if you don't have any stops, you can simply set a limit sell when you're ready to sell or exit part of your position. You simply just set a limit below the trading price. So, like, if we're here and you set a limit at 16, you will fill at whatever it's trading at or higher. But you'll fill it higher than your limit, right? So if you set your limit at 16, you'll fill it a number higher than 16. Right? But you won't have a stop, so you'll have to be very sure, right? Because like with this, what a stop benefit, the way a stop benefits you in this situation is that if the price goes upward, right, then you don't sell because your stop doesn't get hit. So your order doesn't fill. If you're using limit sells, then your order will fill, right? Let me know if you get that. But yeah, you can set a limit below whatever price it's trading at. And that way you don't carry the risk of setting a market order. I mean, I can show my trades on stream. It doesn't make a difference. I can't stop people from taking risk, right? But there's like teachable lessons in this and how to like properly use market orders. And so limit stop should be below your limit. It should be above. Your stop should be above your sell, like your limit. James, for a stop limit. Your stop and then your limit. But it will fill automatically even if it goes up, and I wouldn't want that. Well, without a stop, you don't have another option. Yeah, so you're essentially, yeah, it's essentially a manual stop if you don't have stop limits. Do you have to cancel your stop to sell for higher gains? Yeah. So what would happen is if it bounces and starts climbing again, you would just cancel your order and set a new one. No problem, Sean Booze. Higher order. What is this? 870K. What about puts and calls? I mean, the same thing works for calls. Like selling a call that high could be very difficult. You could have liquidity issues at the peaks. How's day trading profitable after tax? Anything above 800 euro gains gets 26% tax deducted. Because you can make a lot more than that. I was in a meeting. What did I miss? A bunch of arguments with Jamie G and like just some nonsense, and then some learning opportunities. Trey, if you want to roll back in the stream a little bit, I was day trading Mirin, a small amount, and there's some fun facts peppered in there about order execution and playing peaks. Why are you trolling the chat, Jamie? That's the question. To people who buy options on Jamie at the peak, yeah, you probably, it could be very, it could take a long time. It could be difficult. It could be difficult to get a fill, but you can sell them on the way up. Would work fine, right? Exercising them is probably the best choice on the way up, Snicker. That's what I intend to do with my GameStop options. Thanks to the wrinkle. You got it, Armin Van Vuop. Thank you, Armin. Thank you so much for that, man. We'll shoot dual streamed on Twitch so I could use being sarcastic. But I don't want to miss MOASS. I mean, they'll probably happen near the same time. How's the SPY looking today? Just pushing all-time highs again. Jamie's actually Ryan Cohen. Probably if you only get 75% of it. Because it's 100% profits, Jonathan Landreth. Believe me, after tax, I still make far more money than I did at my old job, which wasn't a bad job. Put it all into Jamie. Awesome, dude. I made $80. Yeah, I know how to tax Andrew Zimmer. When a regular income, so how do they determine your short-term cap gains tax? I have no idea. I have a CPA that handles that for me. He does a damn good job, though. I'll say that much. See your Discord real fast. Did you DM me? Oh, yeah. I got it. I did the thing for you, Dan. Liquidity tests again? Maybe. Ooh, guys, we have free WeBull stocks. Let's go. Let's go spin the wheel. Let's see how many shares of CX I get. 2, 3. Ooh, an ADT. Another CX. 4, 5, 6, 7 CX, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Majority shareholder in a concrete company. Thank you guys who use my affiliate link. That's super cool. It's definitely a nice way to support the channel. Shares are worth money. CX shill confirmed. All right, see you in a bit, Secure. I think today will be the lowest volume day in recent history of Jamie. It's looking like it. Yeah, we're still not even at 1 million volume. Brick by brick. Well, normally during day trading, so like I made $80 there, right? Normally during day trading, I'd keep trading, right? So if you make like 500 or 600 or 700 in a couple hours, And then, you know, sure, yeah, you got to pay some taxes, but you're still, and some days you make a lot more. It's all about just like, it's all about maximizing your gains and minimizing your risk. Pickle on his way to owning the CX float. Using YouTube to push the CX stock price. Let me tell you, if they're giving it away, it's not that great of a stock. Gonna have to file with the SEC. No, because I keep selling it. Because it's like I don't want to hold a bunch of CX. They're not even like the best concrete company to own. Windmill. Multi-Blues. Thank you. Welcome back to your Long Johnson membership, dude. I'll see you Saturday. How many shares does WeBull own of CX? I don't know. I feel like they own a lot. But the float on that company is huge. Finally figured out how to resub. Doesn't it do it for you automatically? I feel like it should do that. Does Mo Money equal weird streamer? I don't know. You got a problem with Mexicans. Are they based in Mexico, Don Pepino? I have no idea where they're based, but I know there's bigger cement companies that are more consolidated. Just got my free CX from Webull. Did you get another? Yeah, I got 8. I got 7. 7 out of the 8 free stocks were CX. Jimmy just tweeted. I didn't know that. This one's Mexican national, they're international now. Okay. Support and invest in CX. Is it a great company? It seems very stable. Like their fucking price doesn't move. It seems like a good boomer stock. Ah. Fucking mosquitoes. Hold on. Fucker. Ew. When you put in a stop limit order for X shares and your limit sell order for X shares lower, will it sell twice the shares? What? No. So the stop limit is one order type. So there's only one limit order in the stop limit. Yeah, I got a GNW like a little while back. Yeah, whole $4.15. The worst part about it is when I get it in my account, I just want to sell it right away, right? So I can go do other things with the money. But next stock is SoFi. SoFi looks pretty promising. I don't know how long of an investment it's gotta be, but if the banks do shitty, SoFi might do really well. They sold IBM shares. I think I got some like when I was a baby. I might still have them somewhere. GameStop saw your tweet yesterday. Why? What did GameStop tweet? Oh my god. GameStop is stealing my cryptic tweets. What the fuck? I don't need this anymore. Actually, yeah. It kind of does. It's not as clean. I don't like it as like a cup and handle as much as GameStop's, but similar. You know the problem with this is it didn't test that all-time high twice. That's the biggest issue I have with this cup and handle. You even though like I mean SoFi is like 100% short or something crazy also. So it could just squeeze regardless of technical indicators. What's the next Gherk tweet? I'm so angry right now that they stole my cryptic tweet. No one wrote any DDs about my tweet, and then people are gonna write DDs about this all day. Hi, Ryan Cohen. Be the first to write the DD and it's yours. I'll pass. Explain the tweets. I'm not a twatter. I posted like a 3-2-1 countdown yesterday. And then GameStop stole it. Don't worry, Warden will take the credit next week. Pushing my options to next week on the next liquidity test. Which tweet can we get a link? Oh, I posted this yesterday. I don't even know my own Twitter. What's this? I'm sure there's someone watching here from time to time, especially your TA on Superstock, I think. Maybe. It's rehypothecation, not stealing. I've already got dudes on like the front page of Superstock copying my cup and handle. And everyone's like, oh my god, this is mind-blowing. It's like, I've been posting this shit for 3 weeks. I want my fucking recognition, goddammit. Would you give up $1 million just to see how Kenny is doing every day till MOASS ends? No, I don't care. Enjoy the 500 new followers, bro. Yeah, my follower account went way up on Twitter yesterday. I have to post more cryptic tweets. What's up with cats versus pickles on GME website? See, these are the questions you guys need to be asking in Super Stonk. Like, like why did GameStop copy Gherkinet's tweet? What's my Twitter handle? Gherkinet. I must be the only one who knows what he's doing because everyone keeps stealing all my shit. And this is the ultimate insult. Now GameStop has stolen my thing. People can't link Robier in chat. Only I can. Here. They stole my tweet from yesterday. Imagine Andrew My Money going over GameStop's cryptic tweets. Fill and transparency settings for TA indicators. They do. You can make them more transparent. I think. Some of them. Was it a RT or outright theft? Why, would they still be doing liquidity tests? It's possible that that's what we saw here. What makes you guys think I'm just going to get a new hat every day? Reddit down. Oh shit. Reddit is down. That's annoying. Wait, RC and Elon going BBBB or burr between them the last 12 hours. What? Stole my self. No, they stole my tweet, Flaccid Pickle. You're only allowed to use my membership money on new hats. Yeah, no, Reddit's down right now. There's some issues. Do log upwards channels exist? Can you take a look at Atos? What's Atos doing? I mean, so you can have like this. I don't like it though. It looks weak. But that's what I'd be looking at. It seems to be that the Reddit outages are regional. And they all seem to be in the Northeast. Yeah, it's always been pretty shitty, Jacob. They've always had issues. I mean, they're not that big of a company yet. They're big, but UK Reddit's down too. I mean, mine's completely down. I have no Reddit connection. Oof. That was a lot of volume. At least by today's standards. Guys, we just hit 1 million volume on this little short attack. Okay, I keep refreshing and I'm not getting it. Maybe it's only down on desktop. Let me see if it works on mobile. I can't update my Reddit post on mobile though. Yeah, it works fine on mobile. Down for me in Indiana. Invasion imminent. Yeah, I'm not using old Reddit. I hate old Reddit. It's ugly. Oh, sir. uh, hmm. So I made 87.50 on Mirren. Gotta write that down. Yep, still down for me. It's selling all my Gmail and buy Dogecoin. Good luck, dude. Hmm. Interesting. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. What is this? New version works not very well. Good morning, share located Dan. Yeah, I still have no Reddit connection whatsoever, old or new. As important as the actual chance of MOASS happening, chances are higher that it doesn't. I really think the SEC is a glitch. All right. That is the end of Jamie G. I hate to ban people, but he's just being fucking annoying. What was he saying? Just like shitty things, like MOASS isn't happening and stuff like that. So, fuck him. If only he knew what I know. Bad troll's gonna bad troll. Yeah. I hate to ban people just for having like a dissenting opinion. But he's just being annoying and trying to get fucking attention in chat. Yep, he's now joined the ranks of LIC Casino, Crypto King, Thoughtbot, and him. I think he might be the only real person I've ever banned. I know some of the stuff you know. Perm, he wanted to compare portfolios with people to prove how cool he is. Yeah, he's got like issues. I guess. I don't know. Could go to church. Andrew Shanahan. If you're not like adding anything constructive, right, and you're just being like a negative dickle all the time, then he's been like, the other thing is like, it's not even like he's right. You know, it's not even like he's just shouting things from the rooftop and he's correct. He's just shouting things. Yeah, I know. I need to tighten it up if I don't bring anything constructive. No, Mr. Diggs, you're exempt. Just don't rant about bullshit all the time. That's all I ask. Because it's just a distraction. I try to get to everyone's like questions and give people as much information as I have time to. And when people are doing shit like that, it's just like, yeah, notice me, notice me. And it's like, it's unfair to everyone else in chat that actually has like real concerns or wants to learn things. Yeah, it's been pretty cool in here since we started. I think I've had to time out the Dans once, but that wasn't that bad. I fucking really hate it when people try to make like the chat all about them. Yeah, Gherkin tolerates me. Thanks, Shane. I appreciate it, man. Did I time you out, Hales? For what? Did you become a Dan? The infamous Dan Hammer. I don't remember ever timing you out. Well, you haven't You haven't ever been again, I don't think. I don't remember doing it. Maybe. Are you sure it wasn't secure or something? If you get timed out, it shows you like a timer on your chat bar. Yeah, sometimes I have timed out somebody by accident when I was just trying to delete like a political statement or something. Or if somebody like doxed themselves in chat and I was deleting it, then I've accidentally timed people out. But that's only happened like once or twice. It's probably secure. Oh, maybe. Put me in timeout, Daddy. All right. Back in your cage, Austin. Does anybody else need timed out so they can get 300 seconds of work done? How's it gonna bury it? 6 years. You up for streaming that long? Dude, this is fun. I like doing this. I mean, if it takes years, I'm gonna have to like make money other ways, but I vote we ban the words Elliot while we're at it. Hit me with one of them timeouts. You got it, Multi Blues. That YouTube dollar doesn't do it for you. Yeah, I'm not that big. That's the issue. Is like if I was a lot bigger, then yeah, I could just be a streamer. But the stream's pretty small. Like by YouTube standards, I am not making a shitload of money. Like, did you guys ever see fucking Trey Trades post his YouTube earnings? You know you've made it when the trolls start showing up. Except Jamie G's been in here since the beginning. Discord has some plug-in counter scoreboard. I think there's like a ticker scoreboard. We're just at 210, guys. If you're listening in, sorry about that. I think there's like a ticker plugin, but I don't know how to add it. I have to ask my friend who set up the Discord. Thanks, Megamole. I also remember. How much did Trey make? Oh, it was like $180,000 a month. So believe me, I know the benefit of selling AMC. And if I were to sell AMC, I feel like I could sell it better than anyone else. I just can't bring myself to do that. My friend who set up the Discord is not Jamie G. Only use your powers for good. I have so far. Does that cover his future medical costs for potential heart surgery? Megamole, I'm pretty sure that covers a new heart from anyone. He can just get a black market heart. You have to buy AMC. I have 30 shares. I still own them. I have never sold them. They're on my Cash App. Cash App won't let me sell them. Was Cornhub Trey all along? Maybe. No, I don't think so. MOASS date prediction chats. Can you explain why VWAP is my favorite indicator to watch? It shows the relative, it kind of shows the relative balance of where the stock is going to go. So if it goes below VWAP, it'll probably go back above it. Like if you're watching like Chop, and then if it's above it, it has far more potential to take off. It's like the primary indicator used by trading algorithms. And so like I know like there's trading algorithms that follow Fib and some that follow Elliott Wave and like but the majority of them use VWAP as like one of their primary indicators. So below VWAP, algos have bullish or bearish sentiment, and above they have bullish. And so like it actually ends up being very important. What's worse for your mental health? Marrying a Dan or being short on GME? Maybe that's how we like pickle donation train. Next stop, $10. Thank you. What does that say? Shanonymous. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the casino's back. Second liquidity test coming up, probably. $102 trillion. Might be. Or Vama. Yeah. Yeah, ATP doesn't have it, but they have really similar ones. Actually, I think they do. Ask Windmill Willie, like at Windmill Willie in the chat. I think I told him how to set up VWAP on ATP. I don't remember how to do it now, but he might be able to help you if he's around. Yesterday was stronger beats, so time to do something. Dude. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the donation. If you get banned, can you still watch? Yeah. Absolutely, Minnesota. Thank you for the timeout. My job was on tenderhooks. But I've just done 5 months of work in the 5 minutes. It is very useful in the early part of the day when Dalai Lama. Um, and to be fair, that's when I do most of my trading. Or in very high volatility, high volume situations, it's also much more useful. So I just ate 3/4 of a pound of cheese curds. Dear Lord. Trey, you still have the rest of the day to get through. Red Fox, thank you so much for that. Jeez, 50K a month roses. If he's smart, he's quietly buying Jimmy with that money. That's what I'd be doing. There's actually a Reddit post already that covers how to get VWAP in ATP. ATP, technically a far better trading software. I hate the UI though, but they're coming out with a new one this year, at which point I will probably move to streaming from ATP if it's really well done. VMA. Oh, dear Lord. I have no moderators, and this goddamn casino is just coming in here, doing what it wants. Can you day trade on a cash account? Yes. I only day trade on cash accounts because on margin accounts you get fucking pattern day trader like PDT restrictions and they're a pain in the ass. I have that Reddit post bookmarked somewhere. Oh, okay, cool. If you DM it to me on Discord, I'll post it in the chat. Adenosine triphosphate? No. That's ATP. Oh, yeah, they're both ATP. Yeah. It's the fuel. Fuel for the cell. I don't know why I thought it was active trader or something else. What am I thinking of? What the hell is ADT? Oh, that's that shitty stock I got earlier. Let's just wait on banning the casino bots. I'd like to hear what they have to say. We're already in the casino, Dan Almighty. We don't need to go to a different casino. This is the best one. Is this the time we get a new mod? It might be. Adrenochrome. Isn't ADP the byproduct? Mitochondria. It was ATP. Anything more to look at with Mirren? I don't know. I was out. It's kind of just doing a choppy thing. It actually looks like it might. If it's gonna pop, it's gonna pop soon. Like if it's gonna move to the upside again. Jesus Christ. What is the stock action? Stock 1.14 million volume. Thoughts if maybe some of these possibly. Make me a mod. That's not how I mod people. I only mod people that haven't, that don't know they're going to become a mod, hella. I've never used trade armor before, Windmill. That sounds neat, though. Can you get the trading view from WeBull without having an account with just your email? Might be good for people to know because they'll need it during MOASS. Yeah, so if you sign up for WeBull, you don't have to start an account to use the charting software. I'm pretty sure, like, you don't have to fund an account, but you'd probably have to sign up. But you don't have to put money into it to use the the trading software, like for watching the ticker or whatever. And if you guys need a link for that, there's one down below in the description. But yeah, you don't have to fund the account in order to use the software. I don't think. What type of investing would you recommend for an account in the 7K cash range? I mean, I can't recommend any type of investing, Danky Kang. Um, that would really depend. I'm not, like, you would have to talk to like a registered financial advisor. Unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to give out that kind of information in good faith because I don't know the rest of your financial situation. There's too many factors. Um, it depends how you want to invest and the type of risk you want to take. Do you want to trade? Do you want to invest long term? These are all things that you should be considering. Will trader is asking about Jimmy thing has identified something I didn't know. Who is the margin from for the hedgies trade? Is it the banks or is it BlackRock? Probably both. Half row. Yeah, so if you day trade on a cash account, you have to wait for the cash to settle. If you have enough money in the account, you don't have to really worry about that anymore. But yeah, you do have to wait for the cash to settle. Yeah, Fidelity Active Trader Pro is ATP. Applying for a job as a mixer driver for CX. I'm about to be your boss, Shannon. It's possible, yeah. Guys, where do we send our CVs? For what? Multi Blues. Would you accept pickles for payment? There's no mod lottery. Mods are decided at random whether they want the job or not. The snow volume is absolutely brutal. Okay, yeah. Weeble's free to use and download that an account. Cool. I didn't no, like without funding an account, you still have to have like a login, don't you? Fiduciary. I lost my invite for the next secret DD meeting. No, you didn't. Do you think liquidity checks from yesterday and that run up today could be something to do with the ruling passing, allowing more regular checks? I wonder if we'll see more. Maybe. It's like smaller short positions. The checks don't matter if they've hidden the FTDs, right? We have Johnson's. A little bit. How much is BlackRock making for lending their shares? Tons and tons of the exact thing everyone wants right now. Collateral. Collateral is the name of the game when you're looking at inflation. Assets. Same as cash assets. Treasuries are really nice. They love treasuries. Please never make me a mod. All right, I'll try to remember that. Off my broker, I got a cash account, can sell and buy something else right away. Yeah, that's so. It's if you then sell the thing that you bought before the cash settles. But if your cash account's high enough, Alex, then it doesn't matter because you'll always have settled cash. Are any Dans in the running? No. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. If you use a form of swap for money, but you get all the responsibility. But yeah, I can day trade as much as I do. It's an interesting theory, Tim Timmery. Does your mystery DD have to do with the low volume? Not as such, but it could address it. I don't know. There's still a lot of work being done on that front. Everyone's just gonna have to wait. Unfortunately, I'd love for it to come out as soon as possible too, but how could a limit order for a buy I put at 17 fills at 17.12? Shouldn't it fill my order partial at 17 till full? Geometer Uranus, that's odd. Yeah, if it's a buy order, it should be filling at a cap of 17. So it should only fill below 17. It shouldn't fill above. I'm not sure why it would do that. Danky Kang, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon dude. I appreciate the membership. Welcome to the club. It's gonna pop out of nowhere one after another. Yeah. We've had a few of those days. You use it with no account? Oh, okay. So yeah, you can use WeBull with no account whatsoever. Have you made any progress? We have, but I've been busy working on another side of it, and so I'm not. Oh crap! I'm not as up to date as I'd like to be. Hopefully, this weekend I can catch up a bunch and with the rest of the team. But maybe a little bit after stream today. I'll see. Catterall. Is this suspicious to me? How flat 210 has been for the last 2 days? Almost like someone forgot to turn on. Yeah. It's been very flat. So lending shares BlackRock isn't exactly the margin that is money borrowed from elsewhere. So what happens is when you lend shares, generally you have a broker dealer facilitate that lending, right? So say I have 10 million shares of stock A, and I want to lend those out because I plan on holding my position a long time, right? Then I would contact, like I would set up an agreement with a broker dealer to have them lend out the shares on my behalf. For those that use Fidelity or ATP, check out our Fidelity investments. Oh, cool. If you modded Dan, I'm switching to Mac cores. No, you won't. Back bacon or maple syrup. SoFi. I think you need to account for the free 3 months of level 2. Yeah, but level 2's on WeBull is so irrelevant. You think the SEC has their hand in this because of the magnitudes, or just twiddling thumbs? Maybe. Wayne Poutine. Baby Doge crypto. NYSE level 2 is just HF mind tricks. It's not very good data, I say that much, Trey. All right, it's 12 o'clock. I'm going to hit the bathroom real fast, guys, and probably grab some more coffee. I will be back in a minute. I'm back. Hey guys. I've been one upped. Well, I'm glad to see a bunch of exciting things have happened over here on GameStop while I was gone. Cheating did a thingy. How cheap are options for tomorrow? The implied volatility is under 100% right now, near the money, which is nuts. Need a pickle that spices things up. Have we done an Indiana Jones pickle? I don't think so. Same thing that's for lunch every day. Uh, Hold on one sec, guys. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. God damn it. This fucking casino bot's back. Maybe we'll get a cryptic tweet about the new mod. So about the low ETF liquidity is how does that make the price increase if there's a shortage of available shares? Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. No new mod yet. It's Nolly Feewap half cab. Knuckleballer. I picked up some puts on Dan's. Can I do a kickflip? You know, I never could do kickflips well. I could heel flip better, which was weird. Nobody fights on particular values. Let's see if options interest is picking up today. A little bit. There's a lot at 220. There's like an okay ramp up to 250. Not great, but okay. It's easier to push it up than it is down. Lots of waiting and seeing going on. We're upside. Yeah. The 220s are mainly sold on the bid. Interesting. Slow down the chart would be great if people had decent theory on when we will see the price, the next price action. Wouldn't it be J Fresh? But you could you keep that under your hat and go back to work. All right, what are you guys up to? Do I have to go look? Does Jay Fresh know? Know what? I know you are. Yeah, if the Ivy keeps dropping, especially at the rate it's dropping, these options are getting real cheap, which is definitely signals like bulls incoming. Possible breakout tomorrow at noon, possibly. Been a hole of Fidelity for 25 minutes. Everything is a possible breakout for GME. Maybe. Or maybe there's just one. Fidelity just puts you on hold an amount equal to your account balance. Inverse to your account balance. In my experience, my customer service over the years with Fidelity has gotten markedly better. Jay Fresh, stop jacking everyone's tits. They're not ready yet. But I like the look of some of the things I'm reading. I'm looking at it right now. I suspect the Elliott wave guy is using a script to draw his Elliott waves, which is just the lamest way of drawing your Elliott waves. I guess that's what you do when you don't understand how to do it mathematically. We're onto a secret DD. What are you guys talking about? What's going on with Fidelity? Doing nothing. Why? What's going on with Fidelity? Here's the real question. What's going on with the stock? Why are we at 208.50? This isn't 210. There's some shorting going on. They're reversing the liquidity test now. I now understand why you're so salty about not getting love on Superstock. No, I never expected to, honestly. They're not a fraud. It's just like, I think he's using scripted Elliott waves. I have no proof on that. Maybe he just draws perfectly scripted Elliott waves. Can you add another? Yeah, Ryan, I'm gonna have to do that after the stream, though. The problem with scripted Elliott waves is it's kind of like what happened yesterday, right? Where we were looking at WeBull's like scripted ascending channel and how it just like tracks the price of the stock. Scripted Elliott waves generally do the same thing. Well, the idea is you're mapping the past in order to predict the future tunes. You know, the dude. It's it's tough to answer. We should have more volume. Is there anyone on Superstonk I do like? I liked Dentist's original T35 post. I liked that post from that the ETF guy that deleted his account. I like DFV. That's it. Your dentist name is Crentist? No. Home Depot Hank's funny, but I watched Elliot Wave's guy video, but I didn't. He just draws so many lines, he ends up with one that he can use to say he's right. Yeah. That sounds like Elliot Waves to me. Notice how we've been going down since you got rid of me. I mean, have we? It's just been mostly sideways, Jamie G. You're the one who had to go create another YouTube account to get back in here. Stop being a dickle, all right? Ban evasion, that's a ban. We'll see. Maybe he'll knock it off. I'm not one not to give second chances. I draw lines with my spirograph. I think it's time for a rocket. You know what happened is he went to Matt Kors and Trade Trades and Mo Money, and he was like, ah, fuck. And he went and made another account and came back here. You know what I respect about Jamie G's move here is that he's still Jamie. He's changed. He didn't even lie about who he like. He could have come back. He could have slunk back in here under another screen name, but he didn't. He had the balls to come back in here, basically with the same name. Timestamp for when Jamie G was banned. But hedgies are going to remain rich no matter what happens. Slunk. Let's get back to 210. The last consolidation before MOASS on Bastille Day. What's so funny is like in day trading, the moves that GME is even making now are significant, right? Like this bounce from 208 to 209.61. Like we were watching, 25-cent changes over on Mirren earlier. But like on GME, we just don't care if it doesn't move $10. We're like, it didn't move $10. It only moved $5 today, which on most stocks is insane. Small breakout of a wedge. Yeah, there's a wedge from the beginning of the day. Legally a pickle now. Yeah, I think there may be some issues with GME liquidity. Or maybe not some, but a lot. It could be the source of like their info. Like maybe they know too much, right? And they don't want to get popped for insider trading. I was thinking about that the other day. That like there's a chance that maybe they don't want to push the stock because they know too much. Is Jimmy G a mod now? No. What's the issues with liquidity mean? It means there's no stock. The stock is all bought up. A lot of the what we've seen trade over the last several months was probably not actual shares of GameStop. Does this mean if someone places a large buy order, the price rockets? Most likely John DeVree. Like what we saw yesterday, they bought 40,000 shares. We went up $4. It took 160,000 shares to bring that price back down. I think if there's a FOMO opportunity that they'll like big money will pile in. The first rule of MOASS is that MOASS is always today. And if it's not today, it's tomorrow. Is me buying 5 more shares a large buy order? With today's volume, yeah. You think they would take it below 200 again? It'd be very hard. They've put, like, the rate at which the stock moves down when they short is not a lot. It's taking quite a lot of capital to just stabilize the price, I think. If you theoretically found an old 403B account you rolled into an IRA, would you dump it all in today? If I had an IRA, it'd probably be full of GameStop. I don't know. That's up to you, man. I think everyone in chat is well aware of, like, the scope of my position is basically all the money I have. So if I had retirement money, it would also be in GameStop. Who are the someone who knows too much and can get bopped for insider trading? Long funds. Or maybe I don't know. It's a possibility, right? Theoretically, that could be a factor. It's not, I'm not saying like that's actually like what's going on, but it could be a factor. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I don't even think it's all that improbable. For a 1K billionaires. In short, I like the stock. Damn straight. Oh, gross. Guys, look at that. We failed the test at 210 with 0 volume. Who do you want to play your role in the future GME movie? We've already discussed this, haven't we? Where does the line between good DD versus insider trading get crossed? Probably when you've spoken on the phone about like on an SEC monitor line about positions. Who just sold a share? Astro merged with Hull City today. This Rocket Lab will be huge. Interesting. I haven't seen that, CJ. Interesting. Volume compare the large volume to push down. Could we be getting closer to the end? Yeah, Harry. That's what I think. Maybe unban my other account. I hate having Pickle in my name. I don't know how the Dans do it. All right. If you promise to be good, Jamie. I don't even care if you're good. Just like, don't be an antagonistic asshole and I'll unban your account. You're gonna have to wait till after the stream though, because I have to like do some shit to get to the screen that allows me to do that. But I'll have you unbanned for tomorrow. I'd like to read a DD about how Gmail compares to other stocks. I don't think we as investors can cause a MOASS anymore. We're waiting on. That's not true, red hair. I don't think. So I think there's a group of retail investors that are untapped that have quite a lot of money. Today's not over yet, guys. CRH is the #1 company. The CX is #2. My hostile takeover of the concrete sector. So if I am. I saw what you said, Dan Matthews. I just chose not to acknowledge it. I'm not in your palm. I actually think there's a huge group of retail investors that are just on the sidelines. Like they don't own any GME, but they're waiting for it to pop and then they're just going to buy in. Yeah, boomer they are terrified of like the upper middle class money. Let me tell you. All right, Grizzled. God. Since our run up, I've lost 280K on options. I tried repositioning for July 16th for the next pop. It isn't working anymore. Kevin. Ouch. Like, did you just lose 280K profit in your options? Because that's rough. I know how you feel. I am the dance. 500 plus order did nothing at 209. Romeo months ago. What? Oh, see you later, Josh. I didn't realize you were trolling. Windmill, diving real deep into the concrete industry there. I like it. I mean, I have like pretty deep in the money calls on GameStop right now, and the ride to 300 was awesome, or 350 was awesome. The downside of that did not feel good, but should we wait a bit for IV to settle for July 16th calls? I mean, possibly. J Fresh. What's the IV at right now? I think the IV is pretty low currently. It's still coming down, but 16th, it's 2 weeks out. Yeah, I mean, it could come down more, obviously. Like, they just get cheaper every day. If you have, like... Can you ban Harry C? I'm getting insecure with another one around. No? Did Warden buy some 250s today? I don't know. I bought one a couple days ago. Including backing HFs. Corruption is real, right? I mean, the corruption's real, but they're playing... Like, the SEC doesn't give a shit if short hedge funds go bankrupt. Like, they're not going to back them. And ultimately, the SEC doesn't care if there's a market crash, right? Like, it doesn't affect them. The DTCC might. The NSCC could, right? But, like, there's no way to stop it without covering. Like, it has to be covered one way or another. Wait till 7:15 to buy 760 calls? I didn't say that. Yeah, another 3-day weekend in the market. Oh, perfect. That'll give me tons of time to work on DD. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Do you do your main trades pre-market? Some. I mean, sometimes I'll have like option orders open on market open if I'm playing those. But yeah, I mean, I trade since I started doing the YouTube thing. I trade about 85% less capital than I was trading before. Because I can't, like, options and stuff are, unless it's like a play that I know is gonna like net me some benefit, then like I can't risk not being able to like watch it full time. I've missed like hundreds of dollars probably in just trades on stream because I was like paying attention to other shit. Like I was like up and then like missed the exit because I wasn't watching it. And exited like lower. So yeah, I'm not doing as much trading in the background as I would like, but leave the stream up, go do TD. Coming back down again. So weird. No volume traded on this though. I think they might be pushing it down. Oh, there we go. My Reddit's finally back up. Coffee for a weekend of DD work. Thank you so much. Yeah, I called out the ATP info you dug up, I think. I'd like to incorporate more day trading into the stream. I think it's I think it's I think ultimately it's beneficial to everyone, but it's hard to do, especially if GME's moving, right? Because like then I need to pay attention to that. Also, I've got to like pick up something that I think is worth buying into, right? Which, I mean, even when I'm day trading on my own without the stream, there are days, sometimes several days in a row that go by without me ever finding a trade that I think is worthwhile. Some weeks are better than others. Some weeks I trade all 5 days of the market. Some weeks I might trade one or two. It really just depends. This isn't bad. There's no volume. Like, what are they going to do? Drop us to 208? Like, there's no liquidity, no one's selling, and there's no volume. So it's just like, they could try to move it, but I mean, Dan Matthews, you could not escape us. Yeah, I think I repeated out the ATP info you dug up, windmill. I'm pretty sure. You draw a farmer pickle? Why? That's such a weird pickle, multi-bliss. More day trading for sure. Okay. Like I day traded Mirren today because it had two factors that I thought would be one, it was kind of like squeezing, right? Like it was a high volatility moment. So I thought it was like a good teaching moment. And I also saw the potential to make some profits. I didn't make a lot, but I made some. I'd have to, the other issue is I'd have to fund this account a lot more than it currently is, which is not something I particularly want to do. Because then I have to, I guess I could, where could I transfer funds from? I put some money in it this week. I put like $1,000 in. But that's like another factor. Like it's a very, very low liquidity in my account on WeBull. So like even if I do day trade on this, it's gonna be like there's gonna be delays, right? Put your rent money in. Why multiple accounts as a day trader? Oh, because I split up my GME position, Jason. Because I expect there to be network issues during MOASS. Really more than me like not trusting one broker. It's more to do with like I'm worried about certain brokers being down at certain times. No, more shorting. New intraday lows. Maybe I could raid my ice cream novelty fund. Never. I really hope it doesn't drop to 200 though. That could present some issues for me this week. Could you open a second Philadelphia account and work in the new ATP? I could, but the new ATP is not up. Like, I don't think it's out yet. Or if it is, it's super buggy. It's not that I mind funding it. It's just I don't know where to get the money from. Mort's G. How would what present an issue for me? Be, just be more specific. Maybe you can read your ice cream. Were any shares borrowed? I haven't looked for a few hours. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. No shares borrowed. Take a poll to see if you should sell AMC to do it. My AMC's in another account also. But I'm holding the AMC for the apes that are in the wrong stock. How low can it go? Pretty please. Jimmy price action. I don't know how low we could go. I mean, according to the charts, like we could go, theoretically, we could go as low as 193 over the next couple days. You put up with my endless questioning as if I was an autistic lawyer with limited financial knowledge. Can't wait till you're a zillionaire. Thanks, Picty. Thank you, Bob Lewis. I appreciate that, man. How would that present? It dropping below 200 for this week. Oh, I have cash secured puts on GameStop, and I do not want to see it go much lower. Otherwise, I will get assigned, and I will have to buy a bunch of GameStop. Well, thank you, Imp. If someone offered you the ability to know exactly when, where, and how you die, would you take it? Sure. Short starts to go into the tens of millions, showing they are all rehypothecated and cannot be reborrowed. That'd be funny. Jeremy Fox. Actually. Is that the dude who bought like 50 calls on Jimmy? Maybe. Haven't we totally advised against options on Jimmy and AMC? I've advised against anybody playing options that doesn't know what they're doing. If they know what they're doing and they understand the risk they're taking, then if they play them well, they can also take a bunch of money from market makers. Like that week that we ran up, what was it, from May 11th? I made a ton on my options there. I had all those, I had like the in the money, like a bunch of in the money calls. That was great. I think they're stop loss hunting or something. Maybe. I think they're just trying to drive the price down before another move. Thanks, Dragon Slayer. I appreciate it, dude. Kind of liking relating to VWAP as a number. I mean, VWAP's displayed as a number on WeBull also. We just have to like mouse over it. So price tag's lower. Yeah, happens. Breaking down from the cup and handle. I'm sure this has some upside today. On the daily, we might be. So, no, we're within range. We're like on the edge, but we're fine. Also, like it takes like it really has to break down from the cup and handle for it to be like a confirmed breakdown, right? Like there's some leeway on it. I drew the cup and handle very, very tight, but like there's more range for motion on it than the way I have it displayed. I just didn't want to leave any room for error, but that doesn't mean there isn't any. All right, sideways see you all tomorrow. Later, Jamie. Hundreds of shares I'm holding. I play options on an account I can lose. Yeah. I have no idea what happened to Coke Rat Kramer. My Shieldar is going off right now. Why is that, Dirk? Could you show us? Show what, Moritz? You keep asking. If you're going to ask me questions, Moritz, please write in full sentences. Because then otherwise I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Is it possible that they're doing same test as yesterday, but this time few sales during the day, then power hour one massive accumulated buy? Possibly. We'll see. I think they might have been trying to get the price down today more than like doing liquidity tests. Just drive the price down as much as they can. I think we'll still probably see some movement to the upside. I'd even venture so far as to say that we can end the day positive. I mean, we're only down 3%, almost 4, but that's not a lot of ground to cover. Can you theorize what the next move might be? In what regard? Like, I mean, I have the TA that I did. Have you looked at the TA for this week? It's down in the description, Dragon Slayer. That's what I theorize will happen. That is my forward-looking prediction. Can we just get a quick little run up to 500? Are people jamming into Krispy Kreme? I would not buy that. There's some weird shit going on there. See all the way to the back of this. I was talking about the cup and handle deviation that you were talking about at the time, but it's all good. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't leave any room for error on it. So I didn't leave any like room for deviation on the cup and handle when I drew it. But there is room for it to like deviate slightly without it consider like it would have to. I wouldn't really consider it like done unless there was a massive breakdown from like the supporting indicator. SPY ripping. I don't know about that. It's still below 430. Do you have control over the length of chat entries? Like, you open it up more? No, I don't. Windmill. That's set by YouTube in order to probably protect like their bandwidth or something. The time of the drop lines up with Marin falling back down. Interesting. How are we looking with the cup and handle? I'm assuming that they want to kick us out of our current pattern. I mean, the cup and handle looks fine right now. I have it open on my other screen, and I could show it to you guys if you want. People seem to be asking about it a lot, so this is where we are on the daily for the cup and handle. So we're like right on the line, like the lower line. But it could easily like hit this edge of the ascending triangle and then bounce upwards. But it could also just follow through, right? So like through here we actually trended to the high side. So it's not that crazy to think that like we could trend through this. So technically, like, what I should do is I should move like this upper band up to encompass all of that volume, and then the lower band should be moved out to encompass the rest of the volume. But like, I don't know. I don't want to mess with it. It looks fine to me. I don't see any reason to change it right now. You know, if someone wanted to do the math with your 160K shares equals bring the price down $4, we could have a guesstimate on how many they borrow, how many of their borrowed shares they use each day. We could, except we didn't see a change in the borrow yesterday. Not a significant one, I don't think. Yeah, we only have, that's the problem. That's the other problem is like the shares on borrow, we only have like a little window into, as like the only ones we can see are the ones that are also available for retail to borrow. Why did you tell me to put my entire retirement into GME? I'm down 2,000. I didn't. See more thick pickles. Wall Street post about Krispy Kreme. I didn't see that. My massive. You're doing any options plays on the cup and handle? Not currently, Costellosaurus. I have one option for tomorrow, but I just bought that to see something. That's not really a play. Do I have any other options on GME open right now? No, just in the money ones. Just change your old DD so you're not wrong. Yeah, don't do that. Practice drawing lines, recognizing patterns. After the bull flag on mirror, and there was an ascending wedge formed before it started dumping. Yeah. You can, if you want, Tim Timmery, you can DM me screenshots on Discord, and I can, like, take a look at that for you. Do you have any expectation of the spy tanking soon? Yep. Bad bot, get out of here. That's correct, Justin. They're 2 weeks out. Yeah. You got some time on those, Windmill. Beauty our life savings. Sorry to be a cup and handle stand, but how many days do you see the upside from the handle lasting? The breakout point on the cup and handle that I have is on the 13th of July, with the upper breakout on the 14th. The upside looks like it should be beginning soon and carry through till then. Is this one win getting banned? I think so. Ooh, Zakir's wife in here dropping the hammer. Hey, Zakir's wife. Hi, my name is Windmoon. Are you Windmoon? What are your thoughts on an NFT crypto dividend? Unlikely. It'd be cool if it happens. I'll take it, but I don't think it will. 238. 232 call for next Friday shouldn't be absolutely destroyed. I don't see why. Babies are napping. Nice. Watch MOASS happen when I'm offline. If you guys could hit the like button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you're just in here hanging out and you haven't yet, it's a huge help. And subscribe if you want to see more content. Praise be to FIBA. Puts on hood. Interesting. 240 August, 20 calls to add the money. 3 or 4 week options. Yeah, you could. It's definitely a lower risk play, right? Oh my god, this is dry. Likes are greater than watchers. That happens. Patty made 13 bucks. We can go to In and Out now. Any plays on the Robinhood IPO just announced? I probably won't, but out of curiosity, undertake. I don't play IPOs ever. They're never good. Like, I know the sentiment is people want it to go down, but it could end up being quite a successful IPO. Either way, I wouldn't put any money in, short or long. MOASS starting. See, children, one day we hit 205.12 on the back of some strange liquidity tests, and then we jumped on the rocket ship with a pickle cult and went to the moon. Yeah, it works. It's a good story, right? I think the NFT stuff is focused on building digital content and marketplace more so than dividend. I agree. SPY all-time high. Yep. This is a cult. I'll drink brine with that. Oh, when I was like, if you're a poor kid, you're acutely aware of your family's financials. Like, all through my childhood, I knew exactly how much money my parents had in the bank at any given time. I was like 8, and I was like, you shouldn't buy that. We shall get green togas and buy a farm in Oregon. Yeah, go ahead. Have fun. Y'all still have money? Well, people get paid every week, Starlight, or every other week, or every month. It depends on the job, but where's the pickle merch? Blah, blah, blah. Y'all still have jobs. What do you mean job? You told us all to quit. I did not. Do you have anyone in your entourage who don't believe in Jimmy and tell you you're nuts? Like any trader friends who think you went bonkers? A couple. I have like 2 friends specifically that are kind of like, they don't like the play, but they're both idiots. One of my friends is just like, he doesn't care. He has enough money. Like, I think he has some GME, but very little, and he's not super attached to it, but he's in it. And then my other friend's almost in as deep as I am. It's like my close group of friends that are traders. Bismarcky allegedly still alive. I wasn't wondering, but that's good to know. As we know, those in the money options are so cheap. What happened? Mm. See you later, Hartley. See you tomorrow, or whatever. Yeah, I mean, it is a speculation play, right? Technically, it is a value play though too. But I mean, if you were like strictly a value investor, you would wait to get in on GME until they had some more forward-looking news. I like conservatively. But if you were a growth investor, you'd buy into it. You might look to get in cheaper. Quit answering questions all weekend with my family. Can you just give them your number? No. Oh, absolutely, Mark. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you next week. GME trading sideways until the 5th. We'll see, Matthew. You pay for when you day trade? I pay for a scanner, which I'm currently not paying for. I'm just using FinViz, but usually a scanner. I don't pay for Ortex. I've used Ortex in the past. I don't like them. There's better data services. Let's see. It's probably about it. Like a scanner and like a market data service. Should we be coming out of the handle today? We should be moving up in the handle a little bit today or tomorrow. We'll see. What food are we talking about today? We haven't talked about food all day, Knuckleballer. Bob Loblaw's Law Blog. Peanuts. To day trade on RH, they make you keep 25K in your account. I think that's how it works with most brokerages. That's how I thought you were going away for the rest of the day, Jamie. But yeah, that's how it works if you have a margin account. If you have a cash account, you just have to wait for your trades to settle. Options settle in T+1. Trades settle in T+2. What poor food are you still gonna eat when you're chilling on your mega yacht? I mean, grilled cheese and tomato soup, but maybe it'll just be like tomato bit. Well, it's already tomato bisque. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had a can of Campbell's tomato soup since I was like 14 years old, but cabbage rolls are good. They're not my favorite, but they're good. I had some stroganoff yesterday from a Ukrainian place. Have you ever eaten a ketchup sandwich? I haven't. Croque monsieur and pomodoro soup. Should I average down my 716 800 and play IV or get some safer options and try to cut my losses? All hypothetically, of course. I guess. I mean, I don't know when you bought it. You could already be down a ton. You might not be down very much. It's too hard. It's like too hard to say because I don't know where you are in the position. Um, I mean, do what you think is best, but I feel like that's a question that's being asked by somebody who doesn't know that much about options. Like you might be a little bit inexperienced in options, and like I do warn everyone not to play options unless you really know what you're doing and you're very comfortable with losing the money you put in. Ever had a rubber biscuit? No. Craft singles, a miracle whip is my poor person. Oh, that's another one. Fried bologna sandwiches. I could probably eat a fried bologna sandwich even if I was rich. Maybe not often, but occasionally. Mayo makes it grilled. Yeah, you can get a pretty crispy grilled cheese on mayo, but I still prefer butter. I don't like the flavor from mayo grilled cheese. Axelrod post MOASS. Yeah, you can throw an egg on there. Not throw an egg on there. Just do however you want. Tell me you grew up poor without telling me you were poor. Hmm. By the time I was 18, I'd been to housing court multiple times. Chef Jean Pierre on YouTube. I've actually seen him. I've seen some of his videos. Negative 20 volume day. Hot dogs on the burner. Oh, I've done that. I feel like I did that not that long ago. I just turned the burner on and stuck a hot dog on a fork and cooked it. Spy New High. Yeah. Oh, you know what? 430 means? It means it looks like Elliott Wave guy was fucking wrong again. Boom. I gave him all the way from 429 to 430 for the Elliott Wave to be correct. But guess what? We're not. We're still not back inside that fucking long term trend, guys. Ramen, egg, spoon of peanut butter, sriracha, fancy ramen. So I used to take frozen corn and peas and put them in ramen, and then God, it's been a long time. Oh, like a little bit of soy sauce and some spring onion. Spy squeezing. Jimmy, not. I kind of thought the same thing, Oracle Dan. That's fancy pour. That was not fancy pour. I think you shouldn't, just so everyone knows this, you should not willingly eat instant ramen. I'm pretty sure that the human body is incapable of digesting the material that they make the noodles out of. Like top ramen. Move in today, so just checking in. How's the stock? Sideways, Nick. I'll see you tomorrow. Might go up a little later, but we'll see. Currently slow. Humans eat plastic all the time. I heard instant rice in America actually contains or is purely plastic. I have no idea. I've never eaten instant rice. No, there's like some chemical they use to like puff up the. I don't remember what it is, but I read like a thing about it. They say the same about vaping. No, they don't. I've read almost every medical, like legitimate medical study done on vaping, and it's not that bad. The harm reduction versus actually smoking is like several orders of magnitude safer. And while nicotine can cause heart disease, it doesn't really do much else. But popcorn lung, that's only if you use flavors that are like that have that the butter flavor chemical in them. And I don't use those. Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes to vape. The smoking cigarettes thing was bad. I would chain smoke quite a lot, so I had to knock that off. I wonder if I could use the $500 promo code to buy more GME. You can get popcorn. I don't know. I don't vape oil. Probably. They use they usually use like petroleum to extract it. Most places. So I wouldn't be surprised. Disettle. Yeah, thank you, synesthesiac. It's disettle is the chemical. Vitamin E. Yeah, you should not be vaping vitamin E. That's bad. That's like the oil they were putting in the weed vapes. That was making everyone sick, and then everyone was like, "Oh, it's vaping that's doing this." So it wasn't. It was just teenagers smoking oil pens. I've been so poor. I've fried bologna and craft singles and put them in my ramen. I've had a Dorito sandwich. Cool Ranch. Got to add carbs to your carbs when you're that poor. I remember some. I've had a few weeks of peanut butter and jelly only weeks. Those are rough. But canned green beans with flour. Those are creamed green beans. You can do that with spinach too, and it tastes a lot better. Imp. I just switched to Nick salts, and like I haven't had a desire to smoke a cigarette since. So, and I smoked a lot, like 2 packs a day. So middle class, I cut up steak and put it in beef ramen. Yeah, I've had a few weeks of PB and J only in my life. They're not fun. Not fun weeks. Ideally, you get the crunchy, so you get some fiber, but that was a meal that I had a lot as a kid. It was like tuna and olive oil with like cherry tomatoes, like a can of tuna, olive oil, cherry tomatoes, and pasta. For some reason, though, in my house, we always had fucking grated cheese. Italians, right? I would always have Parmesan or Pecorino Romano. Might have not any, not might not have any other food, but we'd have those. Cigarette brand. I smoked American Spirits, I think, mostly. I mean, when I was younger, Marlboros, but dopamine thing. I see you hyper focused too. Attention deficit disorder? Maybe. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed with it. I'm probably like borderline crazy, but not fully. But I could be hyper focused on things for like months. So I don't know if it's really like ADD. I never had any problems studying or anything like that. It never impacted my academic success. So if it's there, it's like I'll live. I think most of what you see on stream is just me getting hopped up on caffeine all day. Never go full bury. I don't have anxiety at all. Like it's gotten me in trouble a lot. I have a really bad filter. Maybe not ADHD, maybe it's like closer to like um mm, no. I was gonna say Asperger's, hello, but if I do, it's like just a touch. Like just the way you are. Only sociopaths don't experience anxiety. I have been told that I'm a sociopath, but those people were idiots. Partner definitely has some undiagnosed Asperger's. His mom talked to me about it. See, I've been so like I don't know. I got psychologically tested as a kid a lot, and like not because there was something wrong with me, but because like it was required for the program I was in school, and nothing came of it really. Like, but we had to test every year, and they never diagnosed me as being autistic or having ADHD. Do you shake your head back and forth to fall asleep? No. Huh. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have been diagnosed with ADHD, like in adulthood. It definitely, I know for one of my really good close friends, like being on medication and stuff, like totally changed like his entire life. Earliest memory you have as a child? Uh, hard to say. Probably around the age of like 2. I guess I was about 2 at the time. The mutant kids with psychokinetic. No, so it was like a gifted program through in New York City at the time. I think they've gotten rid of the program over the years as it was not highly inclusive. But what do you say about ADHD? I wasn't listening. Yes, but have you tried Adderall? No. Now we're psychoanalyzing you. Yeah, whatever. It's a fun thing to do while nothing else happens. That's my earliest memory was at 2, but like, do I remember a lot of being 2? No. I remember a lot of being 3. I remember a lot of things from when I was 3 and 4. What drugs have you tried? Not zero, but I don't like any of them. I tried a bunch in high school. I went through like a phase and I was like, these are stupid, and I stopped doing them. The program where they give all those Italian kids mega doses of LSD. I don't know if that was a thing. And I feel like there's a lot of like over diagnosing that goes on because they just want to sell kids drugs. Kids are fucking weird. Like it makes sense if you're an adult and you get diagnosed with ADHD, but like, I, I mean, from like the psychology journals I've read, it's pretty hard to accurately diagnose a child with ADHD. It's more of like, I kind of feel like they have it. Got some good resistance at 205. You mean support, Jacob? I just I should try all the mental health YouTube. 10, 12. I had a really good friend of mine that when he was like a kid, his parents had him on all kinds of shit. I think mostly because like he was annoying, and they didn't want to deal with him, and like they were busy. They were both like I think they were both like career lawyers, and he grew up and he just stopped taking all the medication and he was totally fine. Honestly, he was a bit weird when he was on the medication. I think at about 17 he started just like throwing them in the toilet and not taking them. He just went through college just fine. He's got a wife and kids now. He's very happy. I think he's in a mental health wise, he was in a much better place than he was when we were in high school. Do you record these streams? I mean, the VODs are on the YouTube channel. I don't know if that confirms reality, but lunches, lunch choices by my gate. Popeyes or Five Guys? Which one? Five Guys. Easy. Just don't get a large fry. Dear God. Is he a hedge fund manager now? I'm sitting up straight right now, Grizzled. Can we sit up like that? Sometimes anxiety has more to do with insecurity though than like an actual mental problem. Yeah, it's so yeah, I understand that there's both sides of that, right? Like there's people that were never diagnosed that could have helped greatly, and people that were misdiagnosed that it has hindered. Imagine us poor Euro people that have never heard of Five Guys. Yeah, you're probably better off. Spy running at 4:30. What a time to be alive. I know, right? Everything's down except the spy. Yeah, I heavily suspect that my friend's parents medicated him just to like kind of shut him up because he was like when we were real young, he was super annoying. Like he was annoying to me and I was a child. Go to Five Guys and eat peanuts nonstop for an hour without ordering anything. Entering the penultimate power hour. We'll see. We're entering 2 o'clock. Today's been a slow day, man. Oof. We had that fun action earlier with the day trading, but were you an old man kid that wanted normal kids to get off his lawn? I've always been kind of a grumpy asshole, yeah. It's like going to Texas Roadhouse and eating rolls and drinking water for hours. Except those rolls at Texas Roadhouse are amazing. Yeah, I know penultimate is yeah, okay, but it's not a power hour. There's only one. There's not two power hours. It could be penultimate hour. Jim Henland. Anxiety is a fad. I don't understand it. I can say that much. I don't understand anxiety. I overthink shit all the time, but it doesn't make me like anxious. You day trade efficiently without puts and calls. Yeah, yeah. I actually didn't trade any options day trading until my second year of trade, like trading options with capital until my second year. I traded paper options the whole time, but like I didn't use capital on options until like I guess it was about a year and a half ago now. That sounds a bit psychopathic. No front. Maybe. It's a slow computer. You know how they can sometimes freeze when you try to do too many things? It's like if that was an emotion. Huh. How out of the money? The ones I have right now are all at 25 and 35, I think. Maybe draw a psychopathic pickle. How does one do that? Be physically ill, but don't have enough money to see a doctor or even healthcare. That sucks. Self portrait. Fuck you, Moritz. I'm not a psychopath, I don't think. Maybe. I did read a very interesting paper on how psychopathy was evolutionarily advantageous. It seemed mostly like bullshit, but it was a fun read. Short hair. I love you too, bro. Do you yawn when you see other people yawn? I don't know. Wait, what? Apparently something about yawning when others, they're trying to figure out if I'm a psychopath. Insecurity and depression. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's a mental manipulation, without a doubt, CJ. Pickle Bateman. High finance. Maybe. I mean, the idea of making shitloads of money has always been very appealing to me. How do you pronounce NVIDIA? The right way, Ben D. Shaft. New FUD psychology. NVIDIA run to 1K until split? Maybe. It just won't stop, right? New York City mayor? I have no idea. I don't participate in the American political system. The market isn't a bad person. You are. Aw, thanks, Thomas. The Barron article with Burry. I didn't see it. Bob Lewis. I don't know if I feel empathy. Like, I feel empathy, but I don't have empathy towards, like, unknowns, right? I guess that's how I would describe it. Like, you guys told me about, like, that building in Florida collapsing. And my first thought was, that's what you get for living in Florida. But, like, if I'd known someone there, I might be like, no, it's really fucked up and sad. Empathy towards animals? I like cats. Slowly steps away towards the door. I agree. See, yeah, Jim Headline's got it. Why would I waste emotional energy on people I've never met? Likes cats, definitely crazy. But I don't own any cats, John DeFree. This is the weird thing. I just try to manipulate my neighbor's cats into becoming my cat. Because I think that aspect of cats is hysterical. I like their lack of loyalty. I said that like the other day to like a group of my friends. I was just like, I don't care about this at all. And they're like, you should feel guilty. And I was like, why? I didn't understand. I still don't understand what the fuck they were talking about. Would you like a taxidermied eagle or statue? No. Why would I want any taxidermied animals? No, I never give money to charity. I think charities are a scam. There's no list of things you've spoken about, and now I'm scared to ask. Just ask, Phil. Actual pickle DCat. Now let's find out what the chat thinks. Dogs are pets. Cats are small apex predators that live in your house. Yeah, I don't like the idea of having a pet. Oh man, look at this! Look at this downtrend. Imagine being the idiot that sold their shares now. Have you heard of cars for kids? No. Where's the all of the? I only get four. I can only put four questions in. If you never had to work again in your life, would you not donate some of your time to helping others? Charity is not just monetary payments. So, no. Like like I okay, so it's this is complicated. This is a complicated question. Um yes, I would inadvertently help people, but like only in ways that I found fun or amusing. Like giving a homeless guy $10,000. Like I find that like it helps that guy, right? But I find it fun. But you have a parrot. That's another story. So like if I really hated a restaurant and I was filthy rich, I would open a restaurant next door that served better food of the exact same style but for free until the restaurant I didn't like was driven out of business. That's like something I've thought in my head before. And people would benefit from that, right? But they're benefiting on the back of my own personal vendetta. So it's wouldn't go to a cat sanctuary to lend a hand. No, that sounds awful. It's like how you get scratched. Get my votes flared out. Do you ever tip a good server bartender a ton of money? Oh, I have. You have to film it though. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it for the fame or the attention. I would do it just for my own personal happiness. Like that would make me very happy. Okay, Larry David. That's not even where I got the idea. That's the most fucked up part. What if you were Cohen rich and didn't like McDonald's? I mean, you probably couldn't do much about that. Like, do you have any idea how much money McDonald's has and assets? It's unreal. There were first of all, McDonald's is a real estate company. They're not whatever you think McDonald's is. That's not what they are. They don't sell food. They create, manufacture, package food, and ship it. I guess I mean they do. They sell it to franchisees, but I think Jonah Hill would think you were a psychopath if he met you and told you he preferred PlayStation. You're chaotic good. I do like chaos. I enjoy it. The Founder? It's about McDonald's? Who's in it? Yeah, I met Jonah Hill. Oh, I don't like Michael Keaton though. You know what happened is I used to like Michael Keaton. Like when I was a little kid, I loved the Batman movies. And then he made a movie called, I don't know if you guys have seen it. It's called Multiplicity. And I've never been able to fucking watch him in a film ever again. NYS, you forget that GameStop exists. I think you'll like Hunter S. Thompson. You and him might be good friends. You know, I almost read his book one time and then I didn't. Why the stonk down? I don't know. Low volume. I still haven't watched Interstellar. It's on my list of things I have to watch, though. Have you seen him in The Other Guys? Was that after Multiplicity? Then the answer is no. I haven't watched Interstellar. I've heard it's very good. That should be at the top of my list, Mr. Money Monofinnel. I don't know about that. What's the other guys? It's Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell. Okay, so I hate Will Ferrell and Michael Keaton and Mark Wahlberg. You've just named 3 people I hate and then told me to go watch a movie containing them. Mark Wahlberg can't act. Will Ferrell's annoying. And I've seen too much Michael Keaton for a lifetime. And see, I didn't miss much. You missed everything, Craig. Subscription revoked. The only movie that I've seen with Mark Wahlberg that was good was The Departed. He didn't say a lot, and the things he said were funny. What about the Funky Bunch? I don't understand The Rock. I think there's something I'm missing there. Like, is it just funny because he's like really buff? Is that why he's funny? Because he's like buff but silly. God damn you. Russian casino, go away. Also, why are him and Vin Diesel, like, why are all these buff, bald men in so many movies where they spend all their time hanging out with a small girl? What's that trope? Like why is that something that people are like, oh, I need to go see that happen? Driving through this conversation about anxiety, etc., and anxiety is not a trend. I don't think he meant it like that way. I mean, I think he meant that there's like a lot of people that really suffer from anxiety, but there's like people that are just like, oh, I have so much anxiety, but then they're like famous like internet personalities, which for, someone with severe crippling anxiety would not be a thing, right? To be in the public eye 24/7. Unless that's what caused the anxiety. I love Samuel L. Jackson. How dare you? Women need big, strong men to help them. Duh. They're not like grown women. They're small girls. Small girls in these movies. It's like 8 to 12-year-old girls hanging out with much older big buff men. And it's just an odd thing. Very odd. Go watch Pain and Gain. I like both of the Blade Runner movies. They were good. They're not like my favorite movies ever, but I love Terry Crews. That's a totally different story. Terry Crews is fucking amazing. I met him and his wife once. They were stellar. They're just excellent people, and he's a phenomenal actor with a wide range. What, like the Tooth Fairy? I have seen the movie Thank You for Smoking. That was a really good movie. I forget that actor's name, but he's a great actor. Uh, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's tough for me to watch. Like, I love Captain Holt and Terry Crews, but I hate Andy Samberg. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I was in close proximity to him for like all of 30 minutes, and just in that time frame, what a great dude. I have to get out of here before I quit this stream forever. Idiocracy was interesting. Far too, the idea behind it far too accurate. Aaron Eckhart, yeah. He was in something else he was really good in too. Keanu Reeves, I don't have anything against him. I mean, is he a great actor? Is he? But he's not like annoying. So I don't know. He's very neutral for me. I just don't really have like strong feelings one way or another on Keanu Reeves. He's fine, which is weird because usually I have very strong feelings about everything. Agreeing with race theory? Is it? I don't know. I saw it. I wouldn't say that it's that. I don't know if it's really commenting on that aspect. I think it's more of like a social commentary, but not. I wouldn't say it's very focused on that. Stupid theory, but yeah, he seems like a good guy. He's just not. I don't think he's like super interested in being wildly famous. He kind of stays low key. I like Ryan Reynolds. I hate that he always plays the same character because I think he could have a wider range than that, but I do like him. Any ideas why are they trying to drive the price down? Probably in an attempt to lower it before they move it up a bunch. Could we possibly have the lowest volume in the Russell 1000? Do we? I don't know. That'd be very hard to track. No matter how much it kills me to hear how much Pickle hates my comedy likes, he needs me here too much. That's correct, Ben. We don't have to agree on shit, right? That's not important. No good relationship has ever come from everybody agreeing to everything that other people agree to. Turmoil and conflict breed the strongest friendships. Thoughts on Jason Statham? I've never seen Crank, thank God. But if we're talking about like Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels, it's one of my top 10 movies. Any notable call interest? None that's popped up. Because they're probably hoping it'll run within a range, the dude and Tente. You know what? I disagree with that opinion. Good. Fuck you, Evan Bills, and I'll see you tomorrow. So are we best friends? Maybe, Vecna. I mean, you're here and you dislike the channel every day. No. GameStop corporate Twitter just got deleted? What? That doesn't sound right. I need water. Hey, Evan, thanks for the update, bro. Snitch is really good too. Did you just rip off Peabody and Sherman? I don't know. What's that? I'm a fan of Statham when he did music videos. I've seen that video, or one of them at least. John Mulaney is insufferable. I liked his stand-up. I thought he was funny. He can get kind of annoying though, I guess. Like if I had to watch two of his stand-ups in a row, or the last season of Big Mouth. Can I get some Tom Hanks, please? Are we talking 80s Tom Hanks or 90s Tom Hanks? There's Tom Hanks movies where I like Tom Hanks. And then there's Tom Hanks movies that I don't want to ever watch again. Wouldn't shorting on the run-up be more effective? There's 4-1 between long and shorts. Dude. Theoretically, trying to short resistances. Yeah. It could be that they're shorting to drive the price down in order to maintain margin also during times like this. Interesting. I want Tom Hanks hate. I just... You've never watched Schindler's List? That's a really good film. How about Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I actually love that movie. That is also one of my favorite movies. I'm not like a big George Clooney fan either, but that movie was really, really well made. Interesting. Hanks was great in The Lady Killers. You know, I feel like I watched that movie, but I fell asleep during it, and I actually wanted to finish it, but I've never been able to find it again, or it hasn't like popped up anywhere where I've seen it. I guess I didn't like look for it. Have you seen Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? But it's an allegory of the Iliad Odyssey, right? I believe so. Philip Seymour Hoffman was a great actor. We also watched The Hills Have Thighs. What? Seen Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I haven't, but people have told me to watch it. What does the spy need to hit to get back into the former trend? Today, I believe that number is 231.63. It doesn't only have to hit it, it has to cross it. Yeah, not a lot of selling. It's just like VWAP's staying pretty like it's still up around 210. You're right. Not a lot of selling, mostly just short action. Can we get some power hour pickle art? I'm just gonna bring back a pickle today. I'm not feeling like I'm in a pickle drawing mood. Let me see what pickle I can bring back. You know what? I'm gonna bring back Thickle in honor of the rock. So I have like 600%. If all these, it's definitely not low. Pan's Labyrinth is a good movie. Shorting, retail selling. It just looks like shorting and super low volume. Moritz. Is there a more affordable way to capitalize? No. KO. I guess you could buy partial shares if your broker offers them, but that's all I can think of. Guillermo del Toro films in general are great. I liked the first two Hellboys. I know they're super corny, but I liked them. How to understand it. It's just the volume weighted average price, treble clef. It's very simple. It's the price at which most of the volume is traded today. Bedposts and broomsticks. What are your thoughts? Knives Out was interesting. I haven't seen Sicario. I've also been told to watch that previously. No problem, Treble Clef. If a whale group of whales were to step in now, what would happen because of lack of liquidity? I mean, if they bought at market, it would drive the price up. It does bode well for Bullside, dude, and Tente. They're having a very hard time bringing the price of the stock down. Ideally, they'd want it at 0, right? Ever seen Brick? I don't think so. I never watched Good Boys. Everything Dennis Villanueva does is magic. I cannot wait for Dune. I'm excited for Dune. Kirk A, Kirk B. Maybe. We have talked about how GameStop stole my tweet, my cryptic tweet, and used it for themselves. Have you ever watched Pornhub? Of course. Like, actively watched? No, but I've seen it. Dear Longwells, do you want to go to MOASS dance with us? Yes, no, maybe. Can you explain Stotch RSI? It's just an oscillator. Jake Gyllenhaal is an amazing actor. He can be okay sometimes. I wouldn't say he's an amazing actor. Sideways on non-existent volume. You got it, Paradoxical. Dude Intente, you should be asking, is I tweeted 321 yesterday. What does that mean? Can you go to Investopedia and read us the definition of Stotch RSI? Nightcrawler was a good movie. I've seen it. It was a good movie. But have you ever seen Prince of Persia? And then you'll know where I'm coming from. SPY gonna hit 431.50 by end of day and start crapping the bed. That'd be cool. I know it's stochastic. They're going to do a Canadian pickle today. Oh, that's right. I didn't do a Canadian pickle. Do I have time? Mira doing stuff again. That's cool. Wait, can you not see the boots? That's so weird. They're there. I have to make them another color, I guess. Check my no, it would all show up in the right layer. It's just because it was black. I guess it didn't show up. It's weird. Hockey stick needs some tape. Fair enough. For all you Canadians, pitter patter, let's get at her. Yeah, I think black's the transparency key. Pickle, clearly not a hockey player. To be fair. The stock's about to go up. His name is Puckle. Man milk. Why is it like a shillelagh? I probably could have drawn a better hockey stick. Just bought more after a long, long time. Nice, Warden. Warden is my girlfriend. A pickle monkey holding a hockey stick and maple syrup. It's not maple syrup, it's Molson. But it's in a clay mug, like a clay jug. What's the over under on closing below 200 today? Don't say that. You know, I'm already up on my covered calls or my cash secured puts, so maybe I should just close them out instead of risking getting assigned. Could we hit 200? It's hard. The way he is. Pickles Canadian. You know what he needs? He needs like a little. It's a little maple leaf on his hat. Jay Fresh, how's it going in the boiler room, bud? How do you change your name on here? There's a just Google how do I change my YouTube screen name? It's hot. That's what I like to hear. It's a little snotty. Onwards and upwards to the official power hour. It seems like I'm 69% pickle right now. So that sounds like a win. I'm going to end the poll right there before anybody tries to fudge the numbers. 69% pickle. I need to screenshot that poll result because that's bullish as fuck. Stop the count. I have no playback on the stream currently, like in YouTube Studio. So you guys need to let me know if the stream goes down. The stock's bleeding red for Canada Day, guys. DM me your number. I'll text you if the stream goes down. I can just check on my phone. Oh, 202. Oh, come on. I've only got 1 day left on these fucking puts. Don't you dare. Don't you dare drop anymore. Is my chart upside down? It's not. T plus 35 days from now, there's going to be a huge spike. From now? I don't think so. Why today? That seems arbitrary, Kevin. Power Hour's gonna save me. I hope so. Ugh, we're turning around a little bit, so that's good. Oh. It's a Mountie. Is this MOASS? Been Drago since the offering. Yeah. It's a control mirror badge. Do we fall below the cup and handle? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's a Mexican Scottish Mountie with a bottle of moonshine and Doc Martens. Listen, why not? Let the pickle be what he wants to be. I sold 4 AMC to buy Jamie just now. That should be enough to start MOASS. Don't let Cornub know. He's going to get mad at you. This is bullshit. How do I refund my stock? You can't. There's no refunds. We're playing Drago now. Who's got force? You never know, right? That's the whole point. Tweet the pickle at RC. How do, how do you do that? They're not Doc Martens. They're his riding boots, but black doesn't show up because of the chroma key. I've tweeted the pickle at RC, so I'm more advanced now. Warden Prestige. Rhode Island State Police pickle. I got pulled over by them once. I had a hard time keeping a straight face. My fucking Reddit's down again. Whatever, I'm just gonna try to post it and see if it goes up. This when other brokerages settle up with dark pool trades to reflect more realistic price actions. Possible. Toss a coin to your Bernie. Someone post on Superstock new gherkin tweet. Might rewatch the stream on Monday when the market's closed. The volume's not really picking up. It's up. You're blowing up, man. Secure, thanks for shooting me that yacht, DD. I appreciate it. Andrew Mo Money stream. That's awesome, Christopher. No one tell Cord up that. He knows. He's probably in here. Monday's closed because it's the 4th of July. I wonder how many people are not directing through IEX. Probably a lot. I'm gonna go to other streams and start reading. Market is closed Monday due to July 4th, aka Independence Day. Yeah. I followed that post about your countdown tweet. Thanks, C Pickles. Now you're here for them happening in real time. Guys, make sure you're on my Twitter. It's fucking lit. And as always, like the stream, subscribe so you can see more of my dope ass content. And if you guys want to help support the channel, you can do that too, or not. But a like and subscribe, those are huge. Be tweeting during MOASS? Maybe, I don't know. Will I? Will I treat cryptic shit during MOASS? How could I resist is the question. I want you knowing my real name. We're not far into our multi-blues. Fine. Like, because I'm going to know it's you by your real name. I'm going to cross-check the screen name with all the names on my Twitter and find multi-blues. So what's driving the price down? Selling or shorting? It looks like shorting. It doesn't look like there's been a lot of institutional selling. I mean, VWAP stayed up at like 209 all day. So I wouldn't say it's like selling, right? VWAP's like mostly flat. Good thing my name is hidden. Cross check. Nice hockey reference, bro. GameStop Twitter's back up. Site issue or Spy's doing its thing. Nice panda dude. Lewis. Expand on what it means to you when VWAP is higher than the current share price. I don't know before it's going to hear and grasp. It means that the majority of the volume traded today was traded at a higher price than what we are currently at. Anyone see the Burry Fudd article on CNBC? No. Send it to me on Discord, Austin. I am a subscribe. Thanks, Flarp Floop. Elliot Wave dude predicting that SPY is going to 332, then tank to 250. But didn't he say it would go to 429 before it tanked? And now it's at 430? Or did he go back and edit that? My feeling it was too sheepish this morning as I hovered over that one DTE SPY call. Has the money I missed out on a little tendies there. That happens, man. Move on with your life. Don't think about it. He didn't say 432. He said 429. If he said 432, he changed it. Edited to 432. I had to run a meeting. I've been gone a couple hours. We still lower volume than yesterday? I think so, yeah. What have your biggest losses been while trading options? UWMC is probably my biggest one. And I lost, I don't know, like 10,000. This is MOASS. Enhance? Can we zoom in on that? I don't want to zoom in on that. It's gross. I need at least a medium-sized Johnson to zoom in on. I would really like a stream strictly for day trading. I mean, that'd be cool, but all my money's in GameStop. He said 429 in the original DD, but added it could extend slightly past that. Oh, how nice. God, I fucking hate Elliott waves. They do work on the SPY though. I'll give him that. The SPY is one of the better stocks to use Elliott wave on. Bounced right on the EMA line of 200. Last time this happened was on the 18th, where we began to climb up to the shareholder meeting. Interesting. So you're saying up, JR. The shortest squeeze ever. I have UWMC calls for 716 and 820 that are worthless. Welcome to the club, man. I don't think I've ever made any money on a UWMC call, which is unfortunate because I do think they're undervalued. Is the problem with day trading advice that if you get popular enough, your viewers front run you and the moves don't work as well? Well, that, and then like also, you know, what happens if the stock moves against you, right? What if you have a red day? That's going to piss people off. They're like, oh, we trusted you. And it's like, well, you shouldn't have because it's day trading. Not really the front running. Like they can't front run you, right? There's a delay on the stream. Like you would just, yeah, you just delay your stream like 30 seconds and then they can't front run you. If anything, you front run them, which is shady, sort of. I do kind of have an issue with that. What happens if you get so popular your viewers move the markets? I don't know. That could be problematic. Anyone know the Q2 earnings call date? Yeah, you got July 31st. Can I hope this dip runs into payday tomorrow? It might. You get nationally syndicated on CNBC. It'd be tricky. I'd have to talk to a lawyer, I guess. I don't know how that would work. Because that would make you like Citadel, right? Like where you can generate the momentum that you make money off of. Like if you had that many viewers that you could actually like move a stock, right? Then like you theoretically it would be the same as like what high frequency funds do when they like pump, like they create a momentum spike and then just like get out before other people do. Do you have more educational videos for your style of TA? Not yet. I haven't really gotten into that. Maybe I will at some point. Putting new blinds in my igloo. All right, man. Thank you, Like K. It's definitely something I'm considering doing in the future, Holy Saber, but not something that I'm currently doing. I think a lot of the issue with like improving the content of the YouTube quality right now is that the like I'm still doing a lot of shit on Reddit. And like if and that may actually just be making the content slightly worse as they both like trying to do both of them, but I don't know. Like, I'd probably have a lot more time to like edit videos and stuff if I wasn't writing mile-long Reddit posts every day and then answering questions on Reddit, which is time-consuming. Absolutely, Box. See you tomorrow, man. Excellent choice, Kirk. Thanks. So that would make Kenneth Griffin Snidely Whiplash. $75% buy to sell ratio for GME today. Interesting. That's good to know. That's and getting into arguments on Reddit about Elliott waves. That's true. Minnesota. I do spend a lot of my time doing stuff like that too. Let's say I'm not using my time as efficiently as I could be. Yeah, but how would you live without all the Reddit money you make? I know, right? Reddit is your supply chain. Don't cut that off. No, I'm not cutting off Reddit. Like, I'm still like very invested in the super stonk community, obviously. It'll be the drama all weekend. Isn't 75% kind of low compared to other brokers? They're saying that it's 75% bought, 25% sold today. Is this MOASS re? Any update on the DD? Not yet, as I don't know what's been going on behind the scenes since this morning. But it's looking, I think it was looking good the last time I looked. I discovered you with that exit strat post. Oh, cool, Flaming Cat. I think the sacrifice is worth it, ultimately. We've just been posting memes all day. Awesome. Is it looking really spicy, Oracle Dan? All right. That's what I like to hear. Dentist isn't in there. Google whale pigeons ended up here. Nice. I'm gonna inject your DD straight in my confirmation bias. My cash secured puts are feeling great right now. What's the foundation of my DD? I can't say. Because then people will try to front run my DD with bad DD, and then mine will get buried in the swarm of DDs about the same subject, right? It's about concrete. How awesome would that be? Is just like all this time, I was just like, all this build up, and it was just a DD about Chemex or Cemex. That was rig popping. Nice. Oh, there it goes. My stop loss got triggered, but good luck on it. So I sold it like 490 something, but I had 450 calls. So I was fine with the money I made on it. Oh no. See, we looked at that other stupid stock and now look what's happening. You told us all about your secret DD this morning. I will take the bait and officially tell everyone the foundation of the DD. The short's never covered. The secret DD, Cemex, is over 5,000% short. DD on yachts and yachting accessories. It's actually just a DD about how if you're rich, you can maintain a cocaine habit without ever becoming a cocaine addict. And how much of your net profit you need to float, and that's why I've been working on it pretty diligently with Girk's Coke guy, and we're nearing a conclusion. That's deep, dude. TT on synthetic nose replacements. Oh, cool, J Fresh. Good to know. That's what I like to hear. Eccentricities. Would you test out DD conclusions if you sponsor me? Come on. Run. I convinced the Russian casino guys to buy into GMA. Maybe. He's in here enough. You'd think he'd already own some. What did I miss? Pickle Via? It's Dudley Do Pickle. God. The name's right there. Have any of you guys had chart nightmares yet? That's what I want to know. I heard that's like a thing. If anyone knows how to open a .text file. All right, that's enough shit posting out of you, J Fresh. What are you saying? There's no Mexican Canadians, Dancho Villa? Say GD, do they really impacted the price we see? Don't hurt me. The question is, could it? Viva Canada, eh? Exactly. I think it's SA. Dacha Via. I dream of waking up, checking the price, and seeing nice numbers. I made a funny. Let's all go to Tim Hortons food. I do like waking up to a spicy pre-market. I'm not gonna lie. That's like it's like the best thing to see in the morning. I'm working on a Tim Hortons ad buy right now. Oh, is this bad boy supposed to gonna break upwards in the cup and handle pattern? Soon enough, Elon. Why don't you dump some money in the stock? And then we can get this train going. Where have you been, by the way, dude? Busy with Tesla shit? Or your DD is about stocks? It might be. The more I've read about overstock, the more I think a crypto dividend would be a suicidal move. I think it'd be very, very silly. Not financial advice. Yeah, of course not. I have a blanket disclaimer on the channel. Plus 2 tickets to the moon today. Nice. Elon's back. Sell your crypto. Ooh. The Surface Transportation and Water Infrastructure Bill passed the U.S. House today. Interesting. Maybe that's why the spy's doing a little bump. Let's wait. EMC, GME, AMC are back to what? Oh, why they're doing the same shit? Yeah, I have some thoughts. Is it a secret DD about GME or existential market stuff? It's not existential, Rory Borm. Rory Baum. JFresh to the Discord. No, I'm in the Discord right now. The Discord's there. Should be news for Cemex. DD into AMC confirmed. Ooh, what are those thoughts? Wouldn't you like to know? You have thoughts? We have thought bots. Watch the stream mute list of the Discord. The Discord is real time. Yeah, that's true. Although I feel like that would like throw off the sync of my voice and be annoying. But maybe risking divorce worth it? I don't know, Hella. I think if you're asking that question. The yearly low was 1.7 million, Kamer. I come for the chat and the drawings. Oh, for sure. Divorce is always the answer. Dump 20K in a trial separation. Not financial advice. Well, how did brokerage show AMC stock go up $1 at 8 a.m. before pre-market even opens? Who's trading before open and why are they so bullish? It's just the bid-ask spread like jumps around because the volume's low. Not a dickle, you're letting us down. Donde estás, Los Johnson? A little bit of volume. You guys missing the purple line? No, this is pod racing. Somehow I've managed to stay out of the drama loop on Super Stonk, and I intend to keep it that way. Donde est? Somebody already asked Donde está La Johnson? Or is it Los? Los Johnsons Largos. Grande. Discord chat. There's no drama in Super Stonk. Aren't they freaking out over the new mod or something? My Grande SI. Address Trauma, insert yourself, and you're good. So weakness or falter. New mod says Jimmy was pumping dope back in February. Nice. Thank you, Takashira. I appreciate that, man. I do remember all the bullshit around the shareholder meeting. Which was just like, it was bullshit on both sides. Like, everyone gave the mods way too hard of a time for it. And then it sucked. So it was like, yeah, it was just a bunch of nonsense. I almost got wrapped up in the drama because I kept saying that at the money offering was happening. And people were starting to get really pissed at me about that. Ascending channel? The Spanish subtitles are awesome. I would love to get one of those like Spanish soccer announcers on here and like have him do the MOASS stream, and he would just like call out the prices, and every time we broke a resistance, he could scream goal. I was right, but no one like, I feel like that lost me, being right lost me more viewers. So good. Oh, I got dragged into the anti-YouTuber drama. I still get like, I don't know, 8% of my posts get downvoted, or 8% downvotes a day on like what is essentially me just posting the chart for people who don't have access and kind of letting them know what's going on, which is ridiculous, right? Did they ever confirm the author offering? Yeah, they did. They sold 5 million shares at a cost average before fees of 225.20. End of day money pool, like right around where we're at, probably. We got what, 15 minutes? Hire a cattle auctioneer from Alabama. Fed seized Robinhood CEO's phone in GameStop trading halt investigation. What? Ryan, don't tease me with that kind of shit. Wow, this must be worse than we thought if the feds are actually doing something. Is that mother's milk? Posted in Jimmy Discord. Oh, it happened back in January. Yeah. Probably after he deleted his messages. Doyle McPoyle. I hate you guys. I wonder how many YouTube streamers went with the super obvious title of Robin the Hood today. Articles from today. Interesting. God, I hate the game of telephone news that occurs when I'm on stream. It's a Vice article. Every time the casino bot pops up, I feel pretty bullish about the stock. Hey guys, I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. 205.03. At least the Tanzoid's not looking. Thanks, Age Old Titan. Mirren will run tomorrow. Maybe it'll just run every day. I don't know. Feel better. I had to pee real quick. It's like you're behind. No. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn my camera back on. Sorry. There we go. This fucking guy, man. You know what? That's it. Where's there? Whoa, birth of a mod. Yeah. Everyone, congratulations to Grizzle Primate, our new moderator. He's kept our pelvic floors tight, and now he'll be in charge of keeping the chat tight as well. Sorry, Dan's. This is effed up. I've literally been knocking on every door in my neighborhood asking if I could be a mod on Pickle Financial stream. We don't know how diverse. I don't even know how diverse my mods are. I'm not married. I don't know why everyone thinks that. And the cowboy's wife. Do mods get complimentary CX shares? There's no financial benefit to being a moderator. It's ridiculous. My husband has a chance. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. How low can we go? God, man, this volume is rough. Ugh. It was guy daily DD gonna be like, it was either gonna go up or down or go down. Sounds about right. Or it's gonna go up and then down and then up and then down. Have our pickle drawings forsaken us? No. If I bought shares and the value has gone down, can I get a refund? Nope. 205.69. We have more time than that. We have 3 minutes. My Twitter handle name is Gherkin it. SPY going to 250? I hope so. The one time I hope Elliott Wave guy is right. That'd be a hard crash. It is a lovely day for MOASS. Snappy K9. It's supposed to be a hockey stick. Yikes. Yeah, it's not a great one. Microaggressions that have gone over many heads. Really? Huh. I feel like... Thanks for letting me know that, Elena. If the SPY tanked to 250 today, I'd be rich enough to buy more GME. How's everything down except SPY? It's unacceptable. No. We prefer no race-based aggression in this chat. Thank you very much. Moltar. That is the end of the trading day. 204.20. I mean, I really hope it changes in a second. $2.69 million volume. It's pretty close, right? Like we got this and we got this. 420.69, guys, right? Well, good thing I screenshotted it before it changed. Happy Canada Day, everyone. Thank you all so much.